viewers may find the following footage deeply disturbing. For more awesome content, like and subscribe now. Lock and load, bitches.
There's no way you drew that map. That had to be Kimmy.
What is going on? Whoa. Hello, Circle.
Hey, time for some
Oh, shit.
some dinner.
So how is everyone tonight?
What is that?
Oh, I got no audio. Hold on.
Tamales.
Chris has no audio. This is gonna be a long night without no audio. He's gonna have to do like hand signals and
I know, right?
only sign language I know is this.
All that work on that map. We can't hear him.
The map's right behind him, Larry. Are you not looking? This man has drew a masterpiece back there.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, go into the settings. Go into the settings and make sure. Chris, go into the settings and check and see what it says.
Say it again.
Go into the settings at the little down the bottom and see what it says your input and output is.
Say it again. Okay.
Somebody needs to be.
It messes with people. Like mine, every now and then, mine likes to put my microphone as the output for some reason. Like mine, every now and then, mine likes to put my microphone.
Every now and again.
You have to. The minion is trying to take down the show, but we're not going to let him. Damn it! Have they called Alabama yet? Because there's in Alabama by double digits.
I still got nothing.
Have they called Alabama yet? Because
Somebody needs to mute. Is that Chris?
yeah, he's trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Dang, Chris.
So when you hit the settings button and hit audio, where is it saying audio?
No,
going?
Yeah, change it to speakers. And then push the on button.
All right, that better?
Yeah. Click settings, click audio.
You tell us.
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Chris.
Okay,
I
I'm
hear
gonna
him
like
say.
the fifth time. There's
Man,
no
I
way
miss radio so much.
Kimmy had to draw that map. There's no way you created that.
Hey, I'm an artiste, you know.
No, I've seen your drawing. That ain't your
I
handiwork.
haven't seen your work. This is no.
What's up, Swamp? What's up, everybody?
That's beautiful, America.
America's up.
We've seen you try to recreate the shooting in Pennsylvania.
The water tower.
The
The water tower. We know that ain't your work.
The leaning tower of water.
Oh boy.
Uh,
All right.
yeah.
No, so it's pretty good. My lighting's not just right though, but I like it.
Man, that's not bad.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
it's good.
faint. It's a little faint.
Real faint.
It's so whiteboards are highly reflective, right? So the lighting to get it just to show better is really hard.
Oh, that was a little bit.
Mm.
A little dark.
So there are a few states that have already been called.
Oh.
I think Kentucky's been called, Vermont's been called, Indiana's been called.
Oh,
Really?
Oh no, it's 35.95 now. It's jumping. Oklahoma, Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama's probably double digit.
See, that too bright? I can't tell. It's hard to tell on my.
Oh, it's starting to come in.
Only
Wait, I'm behind. We're already got results pouring in.
Yes. All right, what we got? Feed them to me. Let's go.
You gotta go.
Alabama went for Trump. Alabama, Kentucky.
Well, that's a surprise.
Surprise.
Oh
wait, you need a much darker red.
Yeah.
How did they know already? The polls haven't even closed.
Well, a combination of exit polls and
Yeah,
results that I have.
There's my handiwork. Scribbles.
Man, I can't see shit.
I know, right?
Make him big or something.
No, what the hell? I thought this was going to be digital. I mean,
Oh,
When I started the show, there was something came up about using an interactive map, and I ain't seen it again. Has anybody else seen that?
much
Oh,
better.
Alright.
I can see Texas now.
We don't want to hit that again.
And I don't know how they skewed this map some kind of way
Tennessee,
because
Kentucky.
California is way too big over there.
Where's Hawaii?
Oh, that's about right.
Hawaii's going to go blue. We don't care anything about Hawaii.
There we go.
Yeah, you forgot. You screwed
They
up.
had a Republican hadn't won Hawaii.
Let's see what it really looks like when he draws. I want to see Alaska.
Alaska. Oh, that's too little for Alaska.
That's
I'm
way
trying
too
to-
low.
Well, I know it won't fit on the normal
Wow.
map. So in reality, Alaska goes from
How many islands?
Oregon to Louisiana. That's how big it is.
Okay.
Oh, it's massive.
I've been there. Took a 4-hour bus ride inland, which 4 hours for me is normally like, Houston to Dallas. That's a 4-hour drive. So 4 hours in Alaska gets you like that far on the map into the state.
Yeah, they don't have. Does Alaska have any interstates at all?
Yes. Mm-hmm. And they have to rebuild them every year.
Because of the ice.
The
And the damage.
tundra, the tundra, yeah, the permafrost.
Yeah, this is going to be yeah, Alabama's been called. The whole thing tonight is: are we too big, or is it too big to rig? That's the whole key. Because the results out of Arizona is going. The swing states starting today, all the polls had him up 6 out of 7 swing states. Funny stuff's already happening in Pennsylvania with loss of power to polling stations and machines down in Pennsylvania, and
We need
only in
better
red county.
markers.
Only in
What?
red counties.
Y'all ever notice that? Nothing. If you're a blue voter, your machines never go down. You never have any issues.
Oh, there it goes.
What are the coincidences that only the red ones have issues? Red counties have issues. Is it because Republicans are so stupid?
Yeah,
Yeah, Big Mike, you're 100% correct, man. People are paying attention. They know what to look for. A lot of rules and stuff have been changed. Not the Supreme Court, but the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals said today's it. If it doesn't come today, it's done. There was a state that was trying to get extended on mail-in, and their Supreme Court said, "Nope, you're done. You're done." That was their own state Supreme Court shut them down. I forget what state that was. They were supposedly postal delays due to the weather. Alabama's one of the few that it's really hard to do mail-in votes. So everything was in list. The lines were long today, but did everybody else see that? Did everybody else see long lines? Been following a guy named Dr. Steve Turley. He's got a political channel, and so they've been watching Florida. So if you don't know about Florida in 2020 was a swing state. Why are we looking at Chris?
Right.
Florida in 2020 was a swing state, and Trump won Florida by 3.5%. And he is set, as of last time I saw, about 3 o'clock this afternoon, he was winning Miami-Dade County. Miami-Dade County has not gone Republican. It has not gone Republican since Reagan. It looks like he's going to carry Florida by 10%. That's a 6.5% jump.
Landslide.
4 years. Also, they've got numbers out of. They were looking at DeKalb County, which, if you're not familiar, that's one of the counties in Atlanta. It is heavily Democratic, like 85% Democratic, and he didn't have the numbers for how many votes were recorded in 2020, but in 2022, which was a midterm election, 87,000 votes. And midterm is almost always smaller than the presidential election years, and they are going to come up at least 20,000 short. So the Democrat vote, I mean, everywhere they've looked, from Arizona to Nevada, all those states that show you early election, and Florida, everybody should do it like Florida. Hey, Kimberly, how are you, dear? I know you drew that map, Kimberly. I'm not going to let Chris take it. The Democrats are underperforming on the Republicans have overperformed on mail-in, and the Democrats have underperformed on mail-in. What did they tell us all weekend? Men need to come out to vote. The women are outperforming, but in all these states that they've got current data on, the women vote is way down. So it's very, very interesting. It's if everything, and so they're not saying just because it happens in Florida will happen everywhere, but it's just a picture of 4 states and how it's a very Trump electorate. We need that to come out because we need to give Trump, we need to give him the House and the Senate and let him go. It's going to take several years to undo all this crazy shit that they've done over the last 4 years and made our life miserable. They're going to do something they're going to give him something. If he wins, they're going to screw around and do something, whether it's crash the stock market or whatever, to make it very difficult for him the first year. So he needs a couple of years of being able to pass good common sense legislation and some judges. For God's sakes. He needs the Senate to be able to pass judges and to put that was the strength of what happened from 16 to 20 was he was able to put in so many judges. And now that the Democrats have been able to do the same thing, so you've got to be able to appoint judges. NBC has called Florida for that's a no-brainer, Big Mike. Virginia was only like 3 points out. Virginia's in play. They're underestimating the Trump turnout like they always do, and they're overestimating their own Democratic turnout. It's going to be a disaster for them.
They are definitely overestimating.
Real shit.
Come on.
You missed out on this morning, so here we go.
I'll be real fucking gentle.
I know you want. I got to move that to the top so I can find it every time. All right, there we go.
Y'all were sad.
Whoa, hi, buddy.
Is that your best porn voice? You're doing a 9 call-in number.
What's that?
He just missed it completely.
Totally.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be very interesting to see how that comes across tonight. If that's the case, Pennsylvania is very interesting. So if you've studied Pennsylvania and all, so that's why I like Dr. Turley. They go into so in 2020, the Democrats had a 1.2 million vote firewall. So on top of all the shenanigans that they pulled, they had a mail-in advantage of 1.2 million. It's under 400,000 this year, which means if the Republicans turn out in the same numbers they turned out in 2020, which right now they're turning out a little higher, Trump should win Pennsylvania by 600,000 votes.
So the last I seen was Philly.
Right.
They had some mail-in numbers already, and they were like 300,000 behind where they were in 16.
And I think what did they call the final? Was that the one that was 90,000 or somewhere in that range?
Oh, the absolute final number, the difference. Ooh, yeah, it was like 96,000, I think.
See, people forget the way Georgia's rolling. The difference in Georgia was only 10,000. Georgia, 11,000, whatever it was from that call. I don't think Georgia's even in play. I think Trump Hammers, Georgia. There's an interesting county, Duval County, I believe is the name of it, in Florida. They talk about that as Duval County goes, Georgia generally goes. And it actually went Democrat last time, and it's 4% Republican.
+4.
Yeah, +4 Republican, which means that Georgia should be +4. And if you're looking at those same numbers for Pennsylvania, Michigan votes to the right of Pennsylvania. Wisconsin votes to the right of Michigan, which votes to the right of Pennsylvania. And so I'm telling you, if Pennsylvania falls, Pennsylvania is the linchpin. She's got to have Pennsylvania. He can get around it. But it's very interesting, these swing states and how they're going to go. You know, it would be nice because Pennsylvania is the one that might last until they said it could take us up to 10 days before we can call it.
Right.
It'd be nice for him to have 270 without Pennsylvania, so they can call it tonight and it doesn't matter.
All right. Did we get another round in or something? Because we just had a huge jump in the odds.
Oh,
Have you seen that? Have you seen your odds market too? That the Kamala campaign has been playing games with it. Have you heard that?
I watched it today.
Yeah.
This morning, it flipped. So Kamala was favorite this morning. Currently standing at GOP winning by 65 plus is at 30%. The Dems highest winning is at 10% right now. And that was reversed this morning. So yeah, something must have just dropped because it's.
Yeah, who said that? It was Pennsylvania. Carl the laser reseller. Don't give up on Pennsylvania. The only way Pennsylvania is, I think it goes red tonight. They were even, or they've been. It's been one of them less than 0.5% either way. The turnout's going to carry. Folks, you haven't been watching and listening to the turnout. The people. When I went to vote today, normally, even in 2020, there's maybe 8 or 10 people in front of me. We just walk right up. It's around the fucking building. This church, I mean, it's around the church. And this is in Alabama where he's going to win by double digits easy.
I saw videos today of lines. Same thing you're talking about. They've never seen lines like this.
And Dr. Steve he's like, okay, I got to go. I got to go vote. I'll come back live and we'll talk about results again in a couple of hours. He's like, I live in a heavily Democratic area. He said there were no lines. A lot of people are reporting that. Like Georgia has trackers that tell you line times in Atlanta. And there's been no lines most of the day. The line times have been 0 most of the day.
So that's exactly what I texted you earlier, Scott, was they're underestimating the lack of turnouts for people that just are not going to vote, period.
Because they don't care anything about Kamala. She doesn't inspire anybody. You know,
it is. So
those assholes in North Carolina better.
Yeah, that's what it was. They called Florida.
Yeah, they call it Florida.
Yeah.
That's what made them jump, though, on my end.
Yeah, Eric said Maryland. That's a Democrat state. They will vote. It'll go blue. In and out.
South Carolina. They've called South Carolina for Trump too.
Have they called North Carolina already?
No, hell no. They better not.
It'll go red. I mean, there's no chance. There's little to no chance looking at the data, Tom, that it goes blue.
I think I'm gonna run out of red tonight, y'all. All right, Missouri. Somebody keep me up. Give me a calculator, somebody. Come on. Oklahoma was just called. Where's Mr. Sadie?
So Southern Vermont Vintage. So Tom, they're in North Carolina. The difference with North Carolina this year is in the early voting and the mail-in voting, the Republicans have never had the lead. They've always had to make up votes.
Every single time.
And in North Carolina, the Trump was leading. I forget what the number was. Is it the one that was like a couple 100,000? It was a big lead of votes that he didn't have to make up. and the Democrats are just not coming out. Remember, Republicans vote on election day.
Who'd you say was in North Carolina?
You
Besides me.
No, she was just saying. She was mentioning there were 9% in.
Yeah, only 9% in.
Chris, your map sucks.
I thought he was going to have it down.
There you go, Chris.
The map is good. You just need you need a darker marker.
You need bigger markers. Spray paint.
Kim, come bring it. Kimmy, come bring that boy to him and run to Walmart and get some darker markers. Come on.
Darker markers.
Spray paint, man. Shit.
It's
anyway. Chris, we love you, but that map sucks.
Yeah, we're I don't know.
So Jen says she did her part to help Wisconsin. Everybody has gotten out and voted, especially you swing state voters. Appreciate it. Folks, we can't take another 4 years of this shit. Our businesses can't handle another 4 years of this shit. Yeah, there's got to be somebody who understands, who loves this country, who understands business, and can put us back on the right course. I was very interesting, Josh. I don't know if you've studied any of this about the U.S. presidents. Was Trump talking about McKinley when they were talking about tariffs? And was McKinley the one that used to call the tariff king? You could do away with income. They didn't need income taxes because of tariffs. But they killed him for it. Okay, which president? Yeah, McKinley. And I don't put any stock in and believe any of these damn economists who go, "Oh, that can't happen. It'll be a disaster." Because what happened when we started making China pay their way in? You know, all the farmers had such great results and great benefits from 17 to 20. The results were so good. One of the few things Biden didn't undo was the tariffs. He left them all in. Don't miss this, folks. All of Trump's tariffs that they bitch and complain about, Biden left them in place. That's how good they were.
Gentlemen, I could not miss Chris the Goose's charts and graphs.
Charts and graphs. What's up?
Right.
Can somebody Uber him some darker markers?
Yeah.
I can't see a thing.
Killing me. The light's killing me. All right.
Are you coloring?
How's Ohio doing?
Did you not test any of this? Come on now.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, like 15 minutes ago.
I don't even see Texas anymore, and it's one of the big mother truckers.
Are you coloring that one blue this year? Or?
Hey, you don't have crayons or nothing?
Just play it.
Look at him playing with the lights. It looks like a Halloween ghost story.
Spooky.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need a light to clip on the board and shine directly down on it.
Oh, yeah, that might help. Yeah, you
better lighting. It's so reflective, it's hard. But yeah, I could do that.
He's trying to make
Josh, remember Pennsylvania, Trump was about 400,000 votes behind in the mail-in, so that's where they count first. So they expected him to make that difference up relatively quickly. Remember, 4 years ago he made up 1.2 million votes. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, so I get maybe you don't like Trump's personality. You don't like, which give me a break. Why do we hold Trump up and go, he's a terrible human being? He's had multiple wives and everything. Folks, look at your neighbors and look at yourself. How many of y'all are divorced and remarried? How many of y'all have had businesses that hadn't done great or hadn't had opportunities? And if the government says, here, if you do this, you don't have to pay taxes, you take the same thing. I don't understand. I mean, I get he's arrogant. I get that, but
It's upside. Yeah, the lighting's killing me. I'm telling you, the lighting.
You sound like a Democrat. It's the lighting.
It's the lighting. Yeah. What the hell, man?
Blame it on the lights. No, it's all good.
No, you unprepared.
Ill
yeah,
prepared.
We've got to do something about the media and the brainwashing. You know, really, and really, it's a slight bit of Generation X, but the baby boomers are so damn. The baby boomers and the younger generations, they hear mainstream media say it a couple times and they believe it. You ask any of them, so why is Trump a racist? And they'll go, I don't know. I just heard it somewhere. You repeat a lie. It's a proven fact. You repeat a lie over and over. People think it's the truth. He was such a racist that he financed Jesse Jackson's run for presidency. That's how big a racist he is.
Ooh, Bernie Moreno's winning in Ohio. That's good. That's good.
Ohio will be solidly red. There's no worry with Ohio.
Well, it was a tight race between Moreno and Sherrod Brown. So, but right now Moreno's winning. Cruz and Allred are tied in Texas, though. That's crazy.
That's stupid.
They spent a shit ton of money on that one.
Yeah.
Was Cruz polling ahead on that one though?
I think so, slightly.
How does Texas?
So what I started to say was a lot of these states where they've got low amounts, you got to understand that it's either they could have already done the mail-in votes, and then big cities could have done first. Sometimes the numbers will look kind of like a Kansas. You'll look at it and go, well, "Why is Kansas this?" It's the order which they count votes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Alabama. I can vote myself for president. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, Ohio, I'm pretty sure is a red state still, but still voted.
But we got to have senators and representatives to.
We've got to have both houses because we've got to be able to not have gridlock and to not have to deal with. And this time around, he's got a committee to select people that of his own choosing and not these damn rhinos and all this stuff. Trump, you ain't got to worry about getting elected again. Don't worry about their damn feelings. They're going to call you a demon anyway. Screw these SOBs.
So we can't lose Cruz in Texas on the Senate. Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, John.
Too close to call.
John said he'll be in a little while. Yeah, John, you guys hopefully y'all voted. We need Nevada. Nevada would be nice. Field are all assholes, dude.
They got Indiana for Trump. What?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty big.
But Indiana?
Yeah.
It was one of the first states called. It was the second state called.
Cool.
It's not a swing state. They knew it was going to go red.
Okay.
It generally goes red. The crazy shit they've been playing games with these polls is, that poll that came out that said that she had a chance in Iowa. She's going to lose Iowa by double digits. She don't have a chance in hell in Iowa. And so I watched an interesting, I forget which one of the commentators I was watching. It was the whole video was about the polls and why do the polls, even though, even though she's losing in a lot of places, why? And it could be a bloodbath tonight, which most people are expecting now. Why do they show it close? It's all about the money collection. If you show polls that show her losing too bad, the Democratic voters are going to keep their money, and they're not going to give money. And so it's about keeping the polls artificially inflated is about raising money.
So what are they going to do with all this money after they lose?
I don't know what happens to it.
Yeah, it probably goes into a fund for the next one or something.
Yes, Patty. They've called quite a few states already. A lot of the southern states.
1, 2, 3,
Florida,
4, 5,
Alabama,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Arkansas, Missouri,
10 or 12 states so far.
There's 40 states they know where they're going to go. They should, with good polling and good information and good exit polls, they know where 40 states are going. So, John,
until 3 a.m. and then everything changes.
Until somebody claims there's a water pipe burst and it's really just a shitter, and our votes are going down the shitter.
In Pennsylvania, right at Erie County, Pennsylvania, which is an important county in Pennsylvania. It's where I grew up, but no matter how Pennsylvania goes, whatever way Erie County goes, but they had a huge mail-in ballot problem. 1,000 or 1,500 mail-in ballots that didn't get mailed out correctly, and at the very last minute, they're trying to figure out what to do about it. It's crazy. I don't understand how in 2024 we still have these issues.
You do this every couple of years and you can't get it right. It's amazing. I mean, can we not have a test? Isn't there a civil service test? I mean, give me a break. Of some of the stupidest people work in government. We've got to fix that, folks. We've got to flush the commode on all these damn idiots in government. They're not needed. Elon needs to go in there and just clean house about all the stupidity that is in government.
I was watching a stripper on TikTok yesterday, and she was counting her. She was clothed, but she was counting her money with one of those money counting machines, and it was 100% correct. If a stripper can count her money, and it was $47,000 there, by the way. She's a high class stripper.
She's high class.
And I'm thinking to myself, she can at home count that much money that quick, and it'll be 100% accurate. And they can't count these election results accurately.
I mean, they should take Florida as the model. Florida should be. It's hard to cheat in Florida because Florida gives live election results. I mean, as they come in, they're broadcast everywhere. When you put data out and let everybody see it, it's much when you've got transparency in the system and accountability in the system and IDs and all the things that you've got to do to make a system work. It's keep the voter rolls clean. When somebody passes, I mean, look at this. If eBay knows whenever somebody passes and is notified through your social security number, they close your fucking account. How come you can't be removed from a voter roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Big Mike. That's exactly right. They learned from the Hanging Chad in 2000. For those of y'all don't remember the old Hanging Chad.
Yeah, but they seem to be the only state that's learned.
Hey, Tom, I think you're muted.
What?
Oh, okay.
What the fuck's he saying?
Well, I was talking to Roberta and talking to myself, so it really doesn't matter. Anyway, North Carolina.
Okay, I got this for you.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay. Trump is now 56.1%. Kamala is in 55.1%. So North Carolina is now pink.
I'm telling you what. I was just in North Carolina last weekend. Barry and we were only there for a couple of days, but Barry and I went over to Asheville to. I was trying to donate some socks to her. Nobody wanted them, so I brought them home. Anyway,
Josh, we just went over that.
Seeing the destruction down there.
And
knowing that it was 5-6 days, I think it was, before they should lose North Carolina handily.
Texas. It just depends on in what order you count, Josh. Texas has little to no chance of going blue, but it has big cities that get counted. It's just the way it gets counted.
Attempt number 4.
What? Oh my! Have we got better?
Too dark.
I see a ring light up there. How come you ain't got it turned on? What the hell?
I tried that already. It didn't work. I tried it already.
Man, failing. Bad.
I need one of those union lighting guys. Is what I need.
So,
New Hampshire for Harris.
Oh, Doug. In Ohio.
Hold on.
In Ohio, we have paper ballots still, and there was about 7 spots for the president of the United States. 7 different people running. Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, Jill Stein, and there was 3 or 4 others. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance were like the 4th one down when you went to vote. I don't know that that's I just don't understand why it was that way. The top 2 candidates should be at the top.
They're trying those tricks everywhere. California, they were showing some voting screens that Trump went him on the first screen. Oh, it randomly picks that. Yeah, right. That's horseshit. It
was weird the way it was. You would expect some of these people I'd never heard of. I mean, Jill Stein I've heard of, those, but I had not heard of the rest of them. And it's crazy that, 2 leading candidates weren't at the top. I don't know if that, maybe they do pick it randomly, and Ohio is a red state generally, but.
So Phil, yeah, this is the highest Alabama's. I'm ready for basketball season for the first time in a while. Our highest preseason rating ever. We had our first game last night. It was a squeaker. We took on Asheville, UNC Asheville, and we only won 110-54.
What? Only
110-54.
What the hell, man?
And there's a good chance that might be a tournament team. Asheville. Because of the conference they play in. Football's letting some of us down. Definitely letting me down. And there's somebody in the chat that's still too sensitive for me to talk to him about it yet, because I don't want a grown man to tear up. He was so confident, so sure that they were coming and they were number 1 in the SEC for a week. Be careful what you wish for. It happened to us. We were number 1 and ran into that buzzsaw called Vandy. Vandy owns the state of Alabama, for God's sake. They beat Auburn, too. Alabama is currently 0 for Vandy. Damn it.
Yeah, Josh, I was just looking at that. Pennsylvania is around Philly is very blue.
It's always been blue.
Yeah,
Philadelphia and Pittsburgh are blue. The rest of the state's solid red.
Erie's usually blue, but not always. I mean, Tom Ridge just we voted him.
But we don't need Philadelphia to turn red. We just need Philadelphia to not to be dark blue.
Yeah. Well, they're dark blue right now.
We need them to be, we need the 25% of the black population to vote for Trump. We need
light blue.
All your bigger cities are always
always blue.
Pennsylvania.
Well, that's the way it is.
Can somebody help me understand that? Some of y'all that live in these big cities and have people that live in these big cities. for the vast majority of them, they are absolute giant shitholes.
Yep.
Hey,
They live in squalor. Their infrastructure is terrible. Their
Ooh, my
economies
county
are
is.
awful. They step over shit. They can't get anything done. They are taxed to death. And every damn election that comes up, they go, you know what? Give us more of that. I don't fucking understand how they can be so goddamn stupid.
So here's Ohio, for example.
It's just absolutely ignorant.
Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Toledo, Cleveland, all blue.
Somebody help me with that.
Same with Texas.
But overall, Ohio tends to be a red state. Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody got an answer yet.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't.
The only answer I can come up with is they live off the system and they get paid by it, and they don't have any ambition or desire, or they don't care anything about their quality of life, and they don't mind living in a ghetto where they might get shot.
Well, you know.
Mike.
I can't imagine. I walked outside and our 17-year-old dachshund, she's 7.5, had crapped on the mat this morning, and I stepped in it. I can't imagine stepping in human feces. I was mad enough stepping in a dog. I know a dog that can't help herself. Can you imagine having to dodge human bombs on the street? I can't imagine. That's got to be awful.
Cha-ching.
Hey, I need to go. I need to like my own video so I get a sale.
Yeah.
Can't trust John anymore. I told John last night. I commented first, and I'm like, I've got 3 sales. I'm the first like on this video and the first comment. Don't go live. He went live anyway. He sucks. John sucks.
Had a hot streak going. Damn it.
I'm actually having, for an election day, I figured it'd be slower today, but I'm having pretty decent. If I sold anybody today, 404. That's all right. My goal is I'm 100 off my goal. Let's go. Yeah, they didn't go in the dumpster.
AP has already called Illinois, and only 9% is reported. Half the damn state hadn't even got.
They called Alabama at 1%.
Yeah, but that was a given.
It was like unreported, and it went red.
Alabama is a given.
They know we ain't fucking around down here.
Oh, I can go straight to the website. Nice.
Dandy Dyer, your comment disappeared. Well, I don't recognize the name, but welcome, Dandy. Say it again. I don't see where your comment disappeared.
I don't either.
Sometimes YouTube will do it. Did you say something absolutely terrible, Dandy?
What'd you say?
Use some code words so.
Yeah. Add spaces.
You got to go back. You know, we can survive. A bunch of us Gen X. We'll just start typing in Pig Latin. Their algorithms will never figure it out.
There you go.
Because I've got the YouTube chat open, so I don't. It shows any of that kind of stuff. I don't see anything disappear. Oh, the F word.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that.
Let's see if I can type it.
Who's got the clock?
It let me type it.
That's me.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful?
Hey,
You may need to check it because it's 7:46.
I know. Right?
Hey, I do not touch that thing. That's my wife's responsibility. That's her clock. I am not touching it.
Eric, do not mess around with the safe word. What the hell? That's the official safe word of this channel. Don't be messing around.
Oh, look. They finally called DC.
I wonder what color that went.
All right, we got a total. Let me get a total up. I don't have a total. All right, we got 105 for red.
Danny, I do not see it again. I see your last one that says my comment disappeared. I don't see anything else. I see the next one. I retyped it. That's all I see.
So whatever you typed, type it again so we can tell what we'll know.
Actually, Danny, if you are trying to type it, type something again, but put a period
Or a star in it or something.
Yeah, something with it.
In your questionable words.
Yeah. All right, so 105, 27. What I got. On the big official board.
Oh.
So does Kimberly have a date for her next surgery?
Yes. It is this month.
Let us know so we can be praying for her.
Absolutely.
You don't have to keep.
She has the date 20.
Is that the 26th?
Yeah, 26th. Yeah.
Johnny's had 18 surgeries. You don't have to keep up with her.
Right. Yeah, no, that's a big one though. So they're changing her battery like a Tesla.
Oh, pacemaker change.
Just the battery.
How long does the battery in a pacemaker last?
Well, it varies on the stress that you put onto it. But typically, and she's probably going to correct me, which is fine. I want to say 4 to 8 years. So, depending on what you actually do.
So because she puts up with you, probably 4.
Oh, it probably cut a couple of years off of it. But what I told her was, I was like, hey, they need to come out with that charging where you can just, like your phone where you just lay it on there and it charges it up.
Yeah.
You just lay on the pillow, it charges you right up. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, you think they could put some leads or something right up to the surface so they can.
Yeah. But, typical medical field, they're
not going to do anything because they want money. Oh yeah, everybody's just standing in line with their hands up.
Yeah. So don't be surprised if Tesla comes up with a charger with no surgery.
So I guess is there on Dandy? I don't.
Danny's still trying to type it in.
I don't have anything. I have words blocked on comments, but that you can't do anything with the chat.
Yeah, can we see it from the other side?
Oh hell!
Oh hell!
We got extra trouble.
Fire it up, guys.
What's up?
Backpack. Backpack.
I heard an echo off your refrigerator. Here, I can leave, but
echoed off your refrigerator. I heard an echo off your refrigerator. Is that what it was?
No, that's not on.
It never gets up. Ever.
Man, no. North Carolina was looking no bueno. It just got an update. It's looking really good.
Do y'all not hear my analysis? I told y'all North Carolina's not in doubt. North Carolina goes red.
North Carolina only has 25% in play.
It'll go red easy.
Yeah.
So
he'll win North Carolina by 5%.
Okay. So everybody, since we're still early in the night, give me your one upset of the night, starting with Dave.
Upset? I don't vote.
Say again?
I don't vote. I have no opinion.
What the hell are you doing on a voting show?
Well,
an election show.
I told you.
Get him out of here.
Jacob, how do you have an Amish watch party? Are y'all like staring at the trees?
I just come to the party.
Are y'all staring at the trees waiting for like a homing pigeon to bring you the results or something?
Dave is my shitty red marker supplier. That's what that is. That's how you made the show. I know the paint, right? Look.
You suck, Dave.
All right, BP, what's your upset?
I think he carries Virginia.
All right, yours is Virginia. What you got, Todd?
Texas.
You call Texas as an upset, okay?
If you're calling Texas as an upset, that means you're saying Texas will go blue.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Yes, that's what you're saying.
Upset.
Whoops.
Right.
Wyoming.
Wyoming is an upset.
What?
I don't see that one happening, but okay.
No.
Michigan.
Michigan, okay.
I'd like to say Michigan, but I don't know. I'm going to go Pennsylvania.
He was Michigan. Michigan's been
Steve. That's probably the closest one.
It's So in Pennsylvania, the bigger cities report first.
Yes,
and then all the red. So right now it doesn't look good, but by the end of the night, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. And what you
Good
got?
turn, John.
Backpack.
John, you got an upset tonight?
Well, it's not looking good, guys, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Kansas.
Kansas is upset.
Kansas to go blue?
No, to go red. He's losing right now.
It don't matter as to where they report. Kansas will be red.
Come on.
All right, I'll claim it. Nevada. We've got it. We got this.
All right. Nevada.
That one
We
actually.
all pick different states. Yeah.
I hit up every precinct a couple days ago. They didn't ask for ID. Is that okay?
So I had a friend of mine text me this morning. He asked me, he said, "Did you go vote?" Which I went early. I went Friday. I said, "Yeah, I went 3 times today." His next response was, "Is that legal?" I said, "In some countries."
But not in all states. Alabama doesn't have it.
All right,
Shut
so
up,
my upset.
Steven.
My upset is going to be Minnesota.
Oh.
Minnesota.
Well, that was always close anyway. You're cheating, Chris.
No, Minnesota is not close. A Republican hasn't won Minnesota since it might be Nixon. I think Nixon was the last Republican to carry Minnesota.
Not when your VP's from the state, too.
The interesting thing about Minnesota is they have a large Muslim population, and they
Now
all
they do.
declare-
Now they do.
and they're in support of Trump right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's very interesting that Kamala will say we've got to do everything to back Israel. Trump will say we've got to back Israel. He says, but I want peace and I want to work this out. And that's a huge difference between continuing the wars and killing people versus, you can support one side, but be the one that works peace between the two and work out a settlement. Because he's done the Abraham Accords. They've done this already. He's shown that he can get peace in that area.
Speaking of war, do you remember those coins you sold me? Those challenge coins? I don't know. I think it was
on the YouTube.
Auction. It was either YouTube or Whatnot auction. Long time ago, right?
I remember that.
So they just sent, I don't know how many of those things over to Israel.
Right.
Those things have flying off the shelf because they made the news, right? So no one knows that obscure Mississippi.
Yeah, so Todd, you're exactly right. Michigan has a large Muslim population with Dearborn and Hamtramck up in that area north of Detroit. And they came out the same thing and said, the Democrat Party has left us. We feel they don't represent us anymore. We're behind. I mean, it makes a huge difference in Michigan.
The Detroit area is for Trump. Is that normal for them to go Republican?
No.
Detroit? No.
Yeah.
He was there.
That's
So
not
he
what I'm
was
seeing.
there.
I'm seeing opposite of that, but
I'm
He
looking
was
at
there
the AP.
Saturday. He was there Saturday.
yeah, I'm on the AP map.
Oh, yeah.
And he came up with.
Oh, no. Never mind. I'm on New York Times.
So
you don't listen to them.
Yeah, he was there Saturday night. Sure.
It didn't make the news, national news, of course. But he came up with a new one that he's going to tariff, if you will, the auto industry's imports from
400%.
he said any percentage it takes to equate it to an American-made vehicle. So all the plants that are in Mexico assembling the Fords and the you name it, everything, Chevys, every single car is being made there.
I believe GM in the last 6 weeks has announced another plant closing in Michigan. I mean, Michigan is hurting. I mean, the auto industry in Michigan is hurting right now.
Yeah.
Real bad.
he said he doesn't care if it's 100% tax, tariff, 200%, 300, whatever it takes to equate a Mexican-made vehicle the same price as a U.S.-made vehicle.
Yeah, I challenge you guys to go read on McKinley and understand the reason why he was assassinated. They're not going to come out and tell you it's because of tariffs, because there was a group of people. It's not an accident that the people that stand in the way of things die. McKinley had tariffs and was very successful, and most money this country ever had per capita. He had to go because they wanted income tax. They wanted to tax us to control us. And then, what happens whenever the Federal Reserve and they want to create a control for the money system? So what do? Oops, the Titanic just happened to go down with the people that are against the Federal Reserve. And immediately we're going to have a meeting down in the Georgia Islands and make an agreement for the Federal Reserve System. This stuff is not an accident, folks. Look at all the Hillary, all the suicides. For God's sakes, they think we're that stupid that there's all these people are suicide after suicide. They think we're that stupid.
Some people are.
And until you get to the point where you understand that the FBI is the Gestapo, the FBI is the brown shirts, until you get to that level of understanding of the way this government operates right now, and it all needs to be just thrown out. Eric, you're damn right. They went, for God's sakes, how much money did they spend to kill Peanut, for God's sakes? A damn squirrel, that was a rescue squirrel that they were using to raise a lot of money for a large acreage to rescue animals. These people, okay, so old boy's got his OnlyFans channel, but whatever. They are rescuing animals, for God's sakes, and you're going to kill a squirrel or a raccoon. The imperial power of the federal government to kill 2 animals.
Did you see what they did to that guy's house? I mean, they tore it to pieces.
They tore it to pieces and just walk away. Why is there no accountability? Why is there no accountability? You're looking for.
They asked to see his wife's immigration status.
Where do they think the squirrel's hiding?
They opened the back of the toilet to see if the squirrel was in there. It's stupid.
Yeah, don't make no sense.
I'm telling you, everything they do to citizens, we should be allowed to go do it to them. Every time they go and raid somebody's house over nonsense, we go and get this. Everybody goes, "Oh, they were just following orders." Nobody said, this is wrong. What the fuck are we doing? They all just go and do it. They are just as guilty as everybody else. Don't tell me the police officers and the detectives and the agents and all that stuff, they are just as fucking guilty. They could have easily have said, I'm not going to do this.
Yeah.
Nobody stops and nobody says it. Well, I got it. Hold on. I got a message for somebody.
What the fuck's he saying?
You're muted, Tom.
What the fuck's he saying?
You were already there. You were eating something. It looked like
I was eating something. I was eating a Christmas tree. A Little Debbie's Christmas tree.
You know what? You know what's gonna happen next?
It makes me shit.
It's Mike, you're exactly right. Who the hell do they think they are?
Yeah. Freaking squirrel.
It infuriates me that they use. Look what they've done. Steve Bannon just got out of jail for contempt of Congress for protected speech with the president. I remember Eric Holder, that fucking communist AG that we had under Obama, contempt of Congress. What did they do to him? Not a motherfucking thing. Nothing. He didn't spend 1 minute in jail. But you're going to put Steve Bannon in jail? You don't have to agree with him or not.
Is that right?
It's time. We've had enough, folks. We need to send a message today. The House and the Senate, and take care of these folks. They got to go.
Vote for the felon.
Damn right.
I'm for word salad all the way. Word salad.
You are not. I will
Word-
divorce your ass.
Word salad. Word salad.
Liberals are not allowed in this house.
It's out of control. If our founding fathers saw this, you just wonder what would they think of the craziness that we live under. This is not a free society they envisioned.
Well, Ted has moved up, Todd. He's now red.
Well, it was expected, but it should never have been close. God.
Man, he's been he does some kooky stuff every now and then, but for the last 4 years, Ted Cruz has been solid.
I know.
He's been a solid conservative voice. He's been very grounded. I think he understood. He's been much like J.D. Vance and understood what Trump means to this country, and I've seen a noticeable difference in him. He definitely needs to win re-election.
It's just stupid that it's close.
I'm having internet connection issues, so I might not be able to stay too long.
His opponent wanted to pay for sex change for prisoners, and I'm like, what the F?
Where the hell do they think this
Fucking
money comes
shit.
from?
It's since what used to be the Democrats and now has been taken over by the left wing part of that party. The paying for sex changes, the not knowing how to define a woman, to letting men go to the bathrooms with your daughters, to letting men beat the crap out of your daughters in sports. For the party of the left that is so, let's be fair, let's do this, and support of women, they hate women, folks. They are destroying what it means to be a woman. And how can all these crazy ass liberal white women just stand there with them? All those fucking Karens. And not see what they are doing to them.
Back to the election for just a minute. Over in New Mexico.
Right. It should go blue.
Donald Trump, Chase Oliver, Laura Ebick, and Kamala Harris. Kamala's only got 10% of the right now, and Laura and Chase have 20%, and Donald has 20%.
It's early. It just depends on where they pull it from.
New Mexico is little California. That's all it is.
Bass and Noodle, you're right. You got to go back to how financially where we are now is because of coming off the gold standard. It's because the federal government was the suppository for all the gold of the world, and the country started coming around going, where's our gold? We want our gold back. And who knows what they did with their gold, but the gold wasn't there. And so they started collecting it from the citizens. They told a lot of countries they couldn't have it. I think France was the one that sent warships over here to get it. And then they took us off the gold standard and with the fiat currency that it is now. Yeah. Bass and Noodle, I'm with you, man.
How can the AP call New York?
Hold on. They just had another round. Hold on. North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming.
Oh,
That should all be red.
I know, it's getting there.
It's all red.
Tom, what'd you say they called?
They've called New York for Kamala, and only 15% has reported, and that is like 1, 2, 3 counties.
No.
And that's not even including, is that New York?
I've got 154 to 27.
According to DecisionDeskHQ.com, it's 194 to 95.
Well,
So, Bass and Noodle, you're exactly right. the reason why it didn't become apparent in the 70s when they took us off the gold standard is because the rise in salaries covered the inflation. And it wasn't until the 80s when all of a sudden the 80s and the feminists and it's not an accident that they got the feminist movement started coming up. Hey, women need to go to work. It's because that's the only way you could pay for everything was now it was going to be so expensive that it took 2 salaries.
All right. So the call I had to take was a friend of mine in New Jersey. He told me to turn on this channel.
Chris Christie?
No, it wasn't Chris Christie. not that friend in New Jersey.
Not yet.
So the senator running for office just came on for his acceptance speech.
Kim or something? Yeah.
Kim.
Yeah,
That was with 35% of the vote in. He was
What does that speech look like when the other 65 comes in for the other guy and you have to like go back on that?
It looks real bad for you. and it's very possible that will happen. That is a possible one. So
I'd wait on that.
Yeah, that was way early. Yep. 154 third. 30. They called. What did they call?
Where are you getting
Delaware.
30 from? AP's got at least 101.71.
You're way too ahead of time.
So, Tom, are you going to find out tomorrow morning? Because we're getting close to your bedtime.
No, I always stay Christmas night and election night. I stay up till I can't stay up any longer. And the last time it was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey Tom, I'll answer this for you.
What?
Tom, this is what he's telling John.
I'll beat your fucking eyes.
Right field, Dewey wins. That's right.
Well, I'll let you go on with this live stream, Beard.
You're not participating anyway. You're just sitting there buying stuff for your business. So what do you care?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
What?
All right, y'all want to get ahead?
You work good. Whenever I go live, you get all kinds of work done. That's a good deal for you. John gets real super focused and really gets into the buying stuff. It works out good.
Right. All right, y'all want to get ahead of the AP?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Hawaii.
Blue. Look at you. That's a stretch.
And I'm calling Alaska red.
Why don't you just call California now too?
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the margin is.
So let me. Who did what? We got a visitor. Come on.
Super secret.
Hope they brought big markers.
Did you? No, he don't do that.
Oh.
Hey, you big old crybaby.
We haven't had any surprises yet. Oh, hi.
Oh, why are you quiet?
Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Okay.
Oh, what's the problem? What's the problem?
AP called Ohio for Trump.
I'm not impressed with your map.
Yeah. Okay.
And West Virginia.
West Virginia. That's a big shot.
He's not in the mood for politics.
Is that Chris's grandbaby?
That's his kid.
Dang, dude, you're starting a little one off late in life, aren't you?
He's not that old.
Wait, Chris is like 68, like me, right?
I feel like it some mornings.
Right.
When he wakes you up 12 times in the night.
Oh man.
No, he's getting a lot better. He's grumpy. Time change just hit him. Now is his normal bedtime if it was not time change.
What time? How many kids do you have, Chris?
Just that one.
That one.
That's it.
Oh
Boy,
shit!
that's all I can afford.
You need a couple more.
That's all. That's all I can afford.
Hey, when Kamala wins, you're going to get that $6,000.
Oh, woo! I get to pay $6,000 less. Congratulations to me. Yeah. No. Actually, y'all want to hear a good one? Just went through an IRS audit last week.
Fun times, isn't it? I've been through one. It sucks.
So this was not for personal income tax. This was not for business income tax. Because anyone guess what the hell it was for?
What other kind of income taxes are there?
Well, there's state income tax, but we do not have that here in Texas, so that wouldn't apply. No guesses? Nobody?
No.
Payroll tax.
Whoa.
Because as an LLC for the last 14 years, I've had 0 employees.
Right.
This is not the resale business. This is my construction business. So 2 owners and all subcontractors.
Oh, okay.
So now that someone in their almighty wisdom hired 80,000 new IRS agents, this is their number one. Which anyone in the chat, anyone on the panel has an LLC, you better be writing yourself a payroll tax or a payroll check and paying payroll tax.
I don't make enough money.
Scott, with your
So as owners, we take just owner draws.
So back a long time ago, here in Ohio, they cracked down on a lot of LLCs for a similar thing. But your subcontractors, if they only work for you, are not really subcontractors. They should be employees, and that's what a lot of people were doing. So they had to hire them, or I don't know what there was a penalty. So I don't know if that's the same thing you were getting.
No, they had no question about any of other than what we paid them, right, and how we operated with our subs. Which, yes, they're not tied to us where we tell them what time to get there, what day to do it, what job to do. They're free to work for anyone that they'd like to.
Right.
Now,
in Ohio,
as their biggest customer or, employer, which employer is kind of a loose term there, we have a lot of say of, sure, you want this job, you be there, Monday, or you be there Wednesday, or whatever the case is.
Right.
Or you don't get the next job. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where you have a lot of pull if you're their biggest paycheck coming in. So
they got Trump up to 177.
Y'all are looking at 99. I'm telling you, there's only one to look at.
And who is that?
The one that everyone hates.
MSNBC.
I'm on the AP. So. Because Tom said I had to be.
No, I didn't. You can do.
Yes, you did. You told me the one I was looking at was garbage.
Yeah,
that's what you told me.
I heard him.
In a big old truck. One of those.
That was kind of epic.
And when I went Friday, I did not see anyone in garbage bags. So I was kind of looking forward to that.
Oh, they called Texas red? What?
Yeah, 177.
I was kind of looking forward to seeing garbage bags. No, so ABC 538. That's the one you want to, because they're going to be the last to call anything.
Oh God!
They want to hold out till everything. So that's what I'm on.
It's what
still 154 to 30.
ABC to who?
538 is now with ABC. So
they called Wyoming. Well, I missed that one.
Oh yeah, been there. I just can't see it.
With 0% reporting on the AP side.
North Dakota, no votes in. South Dakota, no votes in.
Yep, we got both those.
Minnesota, didn't y'all say that's like California light? Trump's got 72% of the votes right now, and Kamala's only got 26.
Come on, Georgia.
But
What
it's
the hell?
1% reporting. Tom.
Yeah, you can't look at these early returns.
Earlies are always skewed.
Yeah, well, only 2%.
Yeah, depends on what county, for sure. So, all right, yes, we have another round just closed. So yeah, we should be getting some stuff here in the next 5 minutes. Some good ones. What I really, and I don't know if y'all talked about it while I was dicking around with the lighting, but what really surprised me, I know I heard you say it, Scott, earlier, that the founding fathers and generations past would be rolling over in their graves knowing what we're going through right now. Look at how many states had votes, whether or not illegal non-U.S. citizens should be able to vote or not. Actually, I'd be interested to see how many of those actually pass, which I don't think any of them will. I know Florida had it on their ballot. I know
They're gonna have to do something. I realize each of the states holds their own, but when it's a federal election, there should be some federal rules.
right, but it has to be state to state because your Secretary of State's going to either approve or deny all those ballots.
Because you get sometimes, I mean, because look, you got some idiots like look at Georgia's Raffensperger. What a
They should do. I was thinking about that the other day. I know that it's that the states have their own rules for elections, but there should be some sort of, I don't know what you call it, but get together where they come up with a standard set of rules and then states can sign on to it. You know, that would kind of solve that problem. Maybe just for the federal side, I don't know.
the problem is there's so much cheating and so many of them have gotten there by cheating. They're not going to do anything to restrict their ability to get reelected. And so if it works to get them reelected, and the other problem is how many of them have Diddy tapes laying around that they can't vote for this shit because we'll find out that they're a bunch of perverts like the damn music business.
Well, there's some stuff going on, I'll tell you, with that.
Well, as every one of you all know, the first order of business once you get elected is to get reelected.
Yeah, of course.
That is your number one goal.
All right, we can beat a Brady Bunch if somebody wants to come tell us their opinion. We have two more. There's two more slots to be the Brady Bunch.
It's Hollywood Squares, I thought.
Whatever.
My son just sent me a text. He's in line to vote in California, and I'm like, "Don't leave. Stay in line." That's the biggest problem with a lot of people. They don't see a 5-minute line. They leave. They think that their vote doesn't mean anything.
We got right in and right out. I had maybe a 3-minute wait tops for voting today, so it was pretty good. But there was when we got done, there was a ton of people in line.
Yeah,
it was huge turnout here. I mean, usually you don't see that many people there. So
that's what we're hearing from absolutely everywhere, Joe.
If it's Hollywood Squares, Chris, you get to be Paul Lynde.
I wanted to be Paul Lynde.
I heard that about you.
Yeah. He was the funniest.
All right. Basket. No, wait. Who was that? My chat. I'm telling you, I hate this new.
I know, right?
E-view.
Complain
Whatever.
to StreamYard that they doubled the fees.
Hey, everything else is doubled in price.
and check this out. I found out that mine actually goes up not in January but December, so I have like 3 weeks to figure out something. I was gonna do OBS Studio, but I got to get on it.
All right, so Basket Noodle, right? Basket Noodle. There you go. That's the name. What was all rhetoric that I missed? What you talking about the non-U.S. citizens voting? I'm talking about a vote for a actual bill to go on state registers to say that non-U.S. citizens can't vote.
Thank you, Stephen.
Yeah. Yeah, now we're at the dead part of the show. We're waiting on to tabulate and the West to close down.
We got Louisiana. They just called Louisiana.
Yep.
Hey, Scott, is there a show in the morning, or are we still on hiatus?
I don't know. I ain't decided yet.
Kind of need to know. I'll go to work in the morning. Then you can tell me that.
We at 162 to 30.
I mean, this live stream might be going still by that
To
time.
work time tomorrow. Yeah, very true.
Yeah, it might not have to, Steve. It'll just roll right around.
Right.
It's a win-win.
My wife will love it if I stay up all night and then skip work in the morning. She will be delighted.
I don't get all these. All these got to take a week to tally shit. That's the laws that I've got to change. You've got to do it day of. I mean, I really think there needs to be if you want to make it a federal holiday and do these things, it's got to be a day of. You got to all the shenanigans got to go away. All the early voting, all the stuff, and get serious about it and do it just like Florida does it.
Why is it that all the red states have real quick tabulations? You know, it's all done real nice and easy, and all the blue states take forever.
Because they're trying to figure out how to keep it blue, and that's by any means necessary. That's by any means necessary.
Trump is going to win Georgia. That's my call. And North Carolina.
So that's 30 more electoral vote.
Okay, so I got the official tally of the states that had that on the ballot. So it was not Florida. I was wrong. Idaho, Iowa, Kentucky, Missouri, North Carolina, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Wisconsin all had a vote today, whether or not non-citizens can vote.
I don't remember seeing that on my ballot.
Is it for like a constitutional amendment?
So for the state, yes.
And it might be on there just because they need that to.
Because they shouldn't have never even been
it shouldn't be there. No, it shouldn't be there. You're right.
It shouldn't be
it's because the inmates are running the asylum. That's how they're trying to guarantee
put it on paper. Yes,
we had a gerrymandering one on the ballot today.
They should all be ineligible for re-election. Every one of those motherfuckers in those states that come up with that bullshit should all be ineligible and thrown out. Done. You can fix this shit, folks. There's no consequences for There's no consequences for the overspending, which causes the inflation. There's no consequences for insider trading. There's no consequences for all the cheating that goes on. You know, all they do is stand up there and tell you what Trump is doing. Wait a minute. Everything that you're saying Trump's doing, he's really not doing it, and it's all of y'all doing it. And the American people is going, we hate Trump. Look what he done. As they are no lubing you. Something's got to be done.
All right, North Carolina, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay, so yours read this way. State Constitution currently says every person born in the United States and every person who has been naturalized can vote in North Carolina, provided they are over the age of 18 and a resident. The ballot measure, if successful, would change it to say only a citizen of the United States who has met these requirements may vote. So it right now it just says every person born in the U.S. It doesn't say citizen.
So they just want to solidify it, is what it sounds like. Yeah.
Well, if you're born in the United States, you're considered a citizen.
If you go through the proper paperwork, sure.
It depends.
If you're born on U.S. soil, you're considered a U.S. citizen.
Not necessarily.
If your parents file the paperwork.
Not necessarily, because remember there's laws to shut down that baby shopping from Japan and all that crazy shit.
You talking about the old 9-month vacation trick?
No, the old trick about I'm gonna be pregnant. I'm gonna have a baby in less than 3 weeks. Let's go spend the next month in America.
That's what I said. The 9-month vacation trick. In the 9th month, you take the vacation to the U.S.
J Ride says Cruz just won.
What's up, J Ride?
J Ride, isn't he on the Diddy list?
That's Jay Rizzle, not Jay Ryan.
Okay, okay.
That Jay Rizzle. I'm still seeing just +1 on Senate. I can update that one. I don't even have anything on the board there for that one.
Well, I doubt he will, but I hope Steve Garvey takes Adam Schiff out.
The baseball player?
Yeah, he's running against Adam
I
Schiff.
didn't know that.
The problem is that we have everything too good, and there's a lot of weak men, a lot of soy boys. Nobody's ever had to really do anything, and weak men bring upon hard times. We got hard times coming, and it's going to take strong men, strong-willed men and women to set this country straight. And when we set it straight the next time, it needs to be lasting. We need to be done with these. First of all, we don't care who you sleep with. Go do whatever you want to. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to recognize you as a fucking cat, a giraffe, a squirrel, a baby bunny. We're not going to put kitty litter boxes into school for your fucking children. We're not doing any of this stupid shit. If you're born with a penis, you're going in the men's restroom. I mean, all the stupid shit's got to go away. You can have blue hair, green hair, identify as a baboon. Nobody gives a fuck.
You, Scott. Fuck you.
You're a little boy or a little girl. That's it. It's the insanity that goes on right now is just. And the next thing we're going to do too is outlaw HOAs. I'm so tired of HOAs and all the horror stories and the giving Karens all the damn power. But the wife of a pen make every one of them illegal.
You buy a piece of property in an HOA. That's on you.
I don't live in an HOA.
I'm just saying, if you live in an HOA, you bought a piece of property on your own accord.
What kind of moron would live in an HOA?
You have to make that decision. And I am not in favor of HOAs. I'm just saying, you know, damn it. You sound like a damn Democrat. Go ahead and say it, Scott.
Get him.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay, are you seeing 62 and 162 now, Chris, on your channel?
What AP are you on?
I know I'm over on ABC. I've got ABC News and I've got.
You told me AP was the one to go to, and now you.
Damn it, man! That's where I'm at too.
Well, AP is. You would think they would not be quite as slanted as ABC.
Yeah, that's
a little behind. I
see
go 109 to 178.
Yeah, I got 178 to 99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom, what gives?
I mean, damn. You know,
I mean, we can fix a lot of this crazy shit. You know how you close the border? Illegals don't count in the census. There you go.
No,
illegals don't count in the census. You can end it all immediately.
You transplant some of those Florida alligators over to the Rio Grande.
No, because the reason why they're bringing them in is because they're the population changes and they reallocate. States lose and gain, so California is gain. I'm telling you, you make it where they can't vote, they can't receive any kind of benefits, and they don't count in the census. They will have no fucking support whatsoever. They'll be ready to throw them out of here.
So, just like I predicted, in Pennsylvania,
yes, Tom, 162-62.
They had Kamala Harris up by major numbers because all the big cities report first. Trump is steadily gaining ground.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like 995 for her, 780.
You also got to realize
in Michigan too.
In Pennsylvania, he started 400,000 votes behind, folks. You got to realize these things.
Yeah.
They count the mail-in first.
Yeah.
53% reporting in North Carolina, and AP hasn't called it yet. They'll wait to the last damn.
Yeah, that's because it's a key race. They don't want to get it wrong. but it looks good.
I was just messaging with Bridget, and she lives up in New York State, and she's just all pissed off because New York City skews the whole frickin' state.
It is true. She could just move over the state line and come
Well,
in.
I told her I'd sell her a
PA,
piece
you
of
know.
property down in South Carolina.
She's not far from me. She could just move to Ohio. She'd be all right.
Dang.
There are some things in Ohio I don't care for, but for the most part, it's cool to live here. I mean, Cleveland, you know.
And that's the next thing you fix, Bass, and it'll. If you are on government assistance, you're no longer allowed to vote. You can fix all this shit.
Yeah, I don't like that idea.
I don't either.
Because
I do.
I've had to use it.
Because all they're doing is dragging this goddamn country down by just taking. They have no incentive to get off of it.
Some people.
Some people do. I would rather them. I would rather all these men that have had all these babies that these women have 6 babies by 6 different baby daddies, and nobody's paying child support, so they have to be on welfare. I say find these MFers and put them in jail.
I'm telling you, my plan. Every baby you get less money. I can fix this shit. You don't reward you incentivize the behavior. You tell them they're gonna get more money by having kids. They're gonna go fuck everything in sight. You tell them they're gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt them. They close their fucking legs. This ain't hard.
Scott for governor. I'm
telling you. Here's my best idea.
I'm sorry. I'm
not. I'm telling you, if you take government assistance and you're of childbearing age, you have to take a 5-year IUD. I'm telling you, I can fix this shit.
Now that I kind of concur with.
I'm telling you, I can fix this. Oh, Bassanoodle, we'll end the medicines. I'm with you on that. There was, when Joni had chemo, one of her chemo treatments was $14,000 a time.
Mm.
They wanted her to, she was having nausea and migraines. They suggested she try this one medicine, and I went to the pharmacy to get it, and she said, "You realize that's $1,500 a month?" I'm like, "You can keep it." She's going to have to throw up and have a headache. $1,500 a month. And I know your wife has got a lot of medical problems, and it's you ain't even got me started on how we're holding pharmaceutical account. The food, everything RFK has said is just a beginning. Not only are we going to make it where they can't do this to our food anymore, we're going to hold everyone. All of them are going to jail. They're all going to be hung, public executions. Them motherfuckers are killing every one of us. They got to go.
Speaking of RFK, he now has 18 votes in Minnesota.
Damn.
18?
He now has 18 votes in Minnesota.
He's also on the ballot in California. How many's he got over there?
They haven't closed yet.
I'm glad. I mean, that means that his "Don't Vote for Me" campaign is working. You know.
Well, except for those 18 people.
Well, there's always going to be 18 morons out there.
Well, this is a very small percentage of the vote in, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Very small.
Garden resale without insurance, medication is over $50,000 a month. Jesus. It's because we've allowed a lot of this stuff to happen. It's got to go. I'm telling you right now, all these vaccine manufacturers and all this shit, done, gone, goodbye. There ain't no such thing as a vaccine schedule. Go look at the healthiest population in America. Who's the healthiest population in America? I believe we call them the Amish. Jacob's folk. They don't take none of that shit.
Right.
They had over 100,000 Amish registered to vote this year, and it's because
new
voters, yes,
new.
And it's because they shut down that one organic farmer, and they got pissed. You don't want to piss those guys off.
Sebastian, dude, I'm afraid you're right. I don't want to admit you're right, but you're right. Unless you elect somebody like me and give me the power to just fucking change it, I'll wear them out.
You were talking about the pharmaceutical industry. 75% of the ibuprofen and those kind of drugs come from China and India.
You got to fix hospitals and all the rest of that shit. Because I am here at home and I take an Advil that I got out of a bottle from Costco that costs 1,000 of them are like $10. That's a $20 pill at the hospital. You must be out your fucking mind.
Now,
Okay.
so I learned this one a long time ago about pharmaceuticals. The very first pill might cost 10, 15 million to make. Everyone after that cost about a quarter.
My wife used to be in.
You have to make it up on the back end.
My wife used to be in research for pediatric medicines, and she's all about that. You know, it costs a lot of money to develop that formula. Well, apparently not, because the damn COVID vaccine came out in 90 days?
It was still expensive.
Well, let's look at what their costs are versus what their profits are, and then you'll understand that it ain't that damn expensive.
Yeah, they've paid it off. Some of this stuff is like my gabapentin. I picked up a 90-day prescription and it was $0. My insurance picked it up, but Joni and Roberta, they spend a lot of damn money on drugs.
Not as much as a couple in the chat do. Well, maybe Roberta. Joni doesn't spend nearly as much as there's two in the chat that.
Roberta's got two. If she didn't have insurance, it cost her about $1,500 a month, and
there's a 50,000. There's a 50,000 a month in the chat without insurance.
Fuck that.
I'd have to die.
Yeah, that's kind of unsustainable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's ridiculous. And that's because Scott has elected all these damn people into office that we're having to deal with it.
Let's see though. Really, drug companies. How expensive is this shit? Y'all sit here and tell us how expensive it is. You're the biggest. You run the biggest ads on TV. You pay every fucking politician. You pay every doctor. You've got all these fucking salespeople running around giving every damn thing away. You could cut costs. Don't tell me that it's fucking expensive until you cut some fucking costs.
What? Did you highlight Basket Noodle?
Nope. Which one is it?
I read a few of his comments earlier.
No, okay. I don't know why it was just popped up in the middle of the screen.
I can now. How about this one?
No, it's good. Oh, 81 to 162.
Got an update?
That's on your website. 81 for Kamala, 162 for
update. Let's see.
Donald.
Yeah,
I've had
81, 162.
I've had 4 calls from Donnie T today.
I didn't get a single call from either one of them. I got a lot of texts from local candidates.
Oh, Illinois. That was a given.
I got a couple texts, but I report them as spam and delete them.
Yeah, so do I. I don't care who they're from. It could be from Donnie T, and I'd still report it as spam.
I'd still report it as spam. Leave me alone, Mr. Orange. You got other things to do.
I got one the other day from Trump. Well, Trump said, "I would like you as a vice presidential candidate. Can you please respond?"
I was getting them from both sides. At one point, I put text me one more time, and you're going to lose my vote. And they put, I got a few minutes later, I got a thing saying you've been removed.
Hey, They did
could
text
probably
one
just
more
text-
time though,
Yeah,
right?
you can text stop and they'll take you off the list.
Bullshit. We're on a no do not call list. Everything is, and we still get calls.
Benny Stratton, are you actually pulling for the blue? If it is, it really makes me understand a whole fucking lot. There you go. It really brings me to my understanding of your comments and why I don't read them. If you can honestly say, give me 2 things she's done positive since she's been vice president.
That's stretching it too.
2.
That's stretching it.
And 1.
And how about a couple from California and sucking off Willie Brown? There ain't one of them.
Hey, I'm voting for Benny Stratton 2024. He's on my ballot. I already wrote him in. So,
Scott, was it you this morning that said that quoted Kamala's husband?
Oh yeah, Kamala's husband. This weekend says that when things get cuffed, Kamala's going to do what Kamala does: put her head down and go to work. That motherfucker said that in a conference in front of a whole crowd of people. Kamala's going to put her head down and go to work. Exactly what God is my witness.
That's kind of hilarious.
You can't make some of this stuff up, people.
And you know that thing that I showed on your show this morning? That little bicycle thing?
Yeah.
I sold that motherfucker.
Did you?
I don't know if I can do a screen share, and I know this is a political show, but I was with Barry last weekend, and we stopped at this junk sale, and I got a cardboard box. It was 24 by 13 by 10.5. It's an old storage box, but it has floral print on it from the 60s. Mm-hmm. That thing sold for $80 today. Just a cardboard box, empty.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you ever come across those.
Have you ever been to that little flea market that's right on the side of I-40?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
The one in Jamestown is okay, but that one sucks.
And how are you going to say one side lies when they're sitting there trying to convince you that she wasn't the borders are? The damn media came up with that term that she was the borders are. Do they think that the damn internet's not forever, that we can't go back and play all their damn comments where they're saying, well, she's the borders.
They don't care. Most people aren't going back and playing the comments. Most people are just listening to the nightly news.
But the thing about it is, there's a lot of YouTubers that will spend the time to go back and find that crap.
Yeah, but I don't think most people care.
What did Mike Pence do? I can tell you what Mike Pence did. He stabbed us in the fucking back. That's what he did.
That was his last vice president.
He stabbed us in the back, and went right along with the people that were paying him, would stand up for the American people, and thought that we weren't going to remember that shit. That's the stupidest thing. You know, I'm going to fuck every Republican and stab everything and go against everything I've thought of, and they're going to elect me in 4 years. How fucking dumb was he?
We'll have to start calling Scott Kamala.
What?
16.
He's going to go out. He's going to go out and screw everybody. I said that sounds like Kamala.
Call him right back under the Indiana rock.
Dang, Trump's
taking Georgia. I guarantee it.
63% reporting in North Carolina, and Trump's 51 to 47.
Who the hell is C. Oliver, by the way?
Who knows? Libertarian.
Chase Oliver.
Chase, okay.
Yeah, some states he's doing pretty good.
No,
Benny Stratton, do you not do anything but watch the mainstream media? Do you not understand? It's so dumb. White nationalism, my ass.
I think Benny Stratton is just playing with us, man.
No, because he's that douchebag in everybody's comments. He's not playing. This is who he is. He's not playing. See, all these other people will skid around your little comments and all the rest of it. I'll call your dumb ass out because I just don't give a fuck. You have hit the wrong show tonight.
Let's see here.
Bam.
178.
I mean, the white nationalists and the leader of the white nationalism, he financed Jesse Jackson's run for president when nobody else would touch him. And when he
is
went,
personal
when he
money.
went to paying back, and when he went
That
to
is
paying back,
personal
Trump
money.
goes, "You're good." You forget that shit. The first black, whatever she did when she was helping build some of the towers that Trump built.
There are probably some shows out there that Benny would feel more comfortable in.
Yeah.
Not saying you're welcome here, of course, Benny. But if you want somebody to agree with you, and he's probably just here to disagree, I'm guessing.
Alan, I don't care, man. I'll tell you exactly what I think, and if you don't like it, unsubscribe, thumbs down, and.
But there are,
I don't care.
That's over there. I'm sure there's a lot of people that you could.
It's the problem with young people in this country. They don't understand history. They listen to what they've been told, and they don't realize they've been told a lie and sold a bill of goods.
I have some faith in some of the young people. A lot of them, especially young men, young white men, Benny, are not falling for it. So, I mean, they've been indoctrinated all these years through public schools, and they're not falling for it.
It's the exact opposite of it. The situation is the exact opposite of what they tell you right now. If you are of any color other than white, you're given an advantage in everything you do in this country right now. The worst thing you can be is a white man in this country right now. You are discriminated against every single day. Opportunities are taken away from you every single day.
Every single day.
Except for me, I make my own way. They can't do shit about it.
So we got 12.
They can. They just haven't.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ron, how many pills do you take a day, buddy? I can't imagine. 4 pills would run $16.50 a day. Jesus.
Who is that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is that Ron?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron.
Trump is really catching up in Pennsylvania now. Although I just watched a news report on ABC that said because of the snafu with the ballots in Erie County, it could take up to weeks to count that county. So hopefully it doesn't matter. Either way, I'd rather see this.
Because you want to know you got to figure out how many ballots you need.
I'd hate to think the county that I grew up in would do that. But I do also know that for many, 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 many years, you had mayors with last names like Savacchio and Tullio, and they were, it was a mob city.
I mean, how many major companies do we have to see in this country we get caught in this DEI bullshit where it says that it's you can hire this position's open to anything but a white man. To prove my point.
Yeah, because there's a lot of jobs the women folk don't want.
Yeah, that's another of the big lies that women are paid less than men. Because they want fairness, but they don't want they want equality. Sometimes they want to be the same number of CEOs, but they don't want to pave the roads. They don't want equality. They want equality of outcome, not opportunity. There's a difference. I'm all for equality of opportunity.
But
equality of outcome.
But I've mentioned it on my show. My grandmother was sitting on the porch talking to me one day and one afternoon, and she said, I've always had women's rights. She said, I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning with your grandfather, and we went out and got people started in the fields. And he would stay out there working in the fields. I would come in and get my children ready for school or get them fed. And then I'd go back out and work in the field right beside my man. And she said, then I would stop and come in and fix lunch for everybody because they ate their lunch. Big meal of the day was at lunchtime. And she said, then I would go back out in the field and work with my man. And she said, so I've always had women's rights, and I don't want them.
So My wife and I do the same job.
Okay, wait a
My
minute.
wife,
Somebody, they just pulled another one because we're up to 188 on.
my wife gets paid more than me, and you want to know why she gets paid more than me? Because she does a better job. You know, she's more qualified.
I thought you were about to say because you're lazy.
Yes.
Well, if you go trans, they'd have to pay you that much because they'd
Well,
be
no, I'm just
discriminating
saying.
against you.
I'm just saying it, and that's the way it should be. She's better at her job than I am at the same job, and she gets paid more.
Y'all have equality of opportunity. Y'all have the same opportunity. She's just better at
Exact same. She's just better at it.
it. She's
Her
just better at it.
car might be faster though.
They got the same kind of car.
I get better gas mileage.
They both drive them little Kia 100,000 bombs.
What did they call?
I don't see it. I don't see
I don't know.
Oh, who we lose? Lost the Goose.
Trump's up to 188 now.
I can't see who they called.
Yeah, just go.
Wyoming? Was that it?
No, that's been called for a while.
I don't know who they was. It had to be like 10 vote. 10.
Oh, Missouri.
Yeah, it might be Missouri.
Yeah, it might have been because it's flat 10. Well, they just updated the number then.
Yeah, 188.
ABC still got. Yeah, but last time we did this, Trump was up.
Something about so. Hey, where's it?
You need to put Chris back in the chat here.
Where the hell did he go?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you got to let him back in.
Hey, Chris, go look at your poly market.
Okay. No, that's what I was giving you an update on. So, update on the betting lines. Trump's at 72%.
No, it's higher.
Kamala's at 36.
Yeah,
it was like that last time, though. Remember,
something broke. Something broke, and the reason why that thing went like that.
No. So my big sweet spot though is not hitting right now, which is sad.
What's your sweet spot?
GOP by 105 to 154. It's trending to GOP 65 to 104 win. That's a margin of win, which is fine. I've got some there, but that's not my.
I don't know why they're not calling Georgia.
It's so garden shelter. It's a betting market. It's called poly market.
Like they said earlier, Steve, it's because it's one of the major states in.
I know, but they're 80% reporting now.
Well, they haven't found all those extra boxes yet.
She's down by 200,000.
210,000 right now.
Yeah.
Where is that at?
Georgia.
But they've got one suburb of Atlanta left.
But it's not going to be big enough to overcome that.
No. Oh, hell no. So that's
Georgia should be a 4 to 5 point win. Just like Pennsylvania should be a 3 to 3.5, 3 to 3. Pennsylvania should be 3 to 4% Trump. He's closing. It should be 3 to 4%. The interesting ones are Michigan.
Yeah, he's closing quick.
It's because I told you I watched the show and they're talking about
that fracking.
Joe had a 1.2 million vote lead from early voting and mail-in voting. This time it's only 400,000.
It's not there.
It's the same. We're coming out more this time than we did in 2020. I mean, and the Democrats are coming out less. He's going to make up that 100,000 that he lost by. So basically, it's a 1 point. They had a 1.3 if you look at it with the 100,000, 90,000 he lost by. If they just come out with that, he's going to win by 600,000-700,000.
They got Erie as red right now. Holy shit!
Pennsylvania is 24,000 votes apart right now.
He's about.
Yeah, but when they first started reporting this, Chris, it was Kamala by 70%.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you right now. It's 24,000 votes apart with 40% in.
Oh,
That's some Amish working in there too, though. Don't forget about
Yeah,
them.
Oh,
don't
you
forget
got-
about
you got-
that. That's a huge vote. That's going to go all red.
you
Don't
got
forget about
Lancaster
them.
County, but you also have Amish on this side of the state too, down in Butler County and maybe some in Allegheny County. Not a ton. Crawford County. So all the counties on this side of Pennsylvania, on the Ohio side of Pennsylvania, and on the Ohio side of Ohio, have a lot of Amish.
Georgia's at 80%, North Carolina and Virginia is at 60%, and all of them are Trump's 200,000 votes ahead.
They just updated on your
Damn,
ABC.
he got so nervous he disappeared again. Damn.
Every
Who's
time he
that?
goes to look at it, it kicks him off.
I finally got.
What?
I finally got my sale. Let's see if it's. John, just for the record, after I was having a kind of a slow ass day yesterday.
We lost Chris
And,
again.
I was your first thumbs up and the first 2 comments, even though I didn't listen to your show because
Yeah, what happened? What happened? You jumped off? You
I was
never came
busy.
back?
I was out here listening and got busy, and I forgot about it. But
Who'd we lose now?
Did you go back and listen? No, it was a really good discussion.
I ended up selling 8 things after that. So how many of those are you taking credit for?
Every single one of them. But did you go back and listen to the live?
No, I haven't. I will tomorrow.
That was a good show. Really good discussion.
All right, we got a call here on Colorado.
Oh,
You guess it went blue.
Imagine where that's going.
Even Jenna said all 8. Y'all.
162.91.
I only gave you credit for 2. The 6.
Oh, and that order I got from you, Scott, I used today. Appreciate that. It's good stuff.
How's everybody sell today?
slow. Mine are.
We sold
Hello.
one thing today.
I sold 6 today. Amazon.
Yeah, I'm at like, I don't know.
What did I just sell? Something amazing. Oh, that's cool.
So,
Damn, I just took that to the building today too. I gotta go get it again. What? I have a propensity. Has anybody else noticed this too? You sell a lot of stuff within 48 hours of listing it. Have y'all noticed that? How much stuff that it used to happen a little bit every now and then. You go, did I price that too low? And now all of a sudden, I sell 8. So like the stuff that I sold last night was within 48 hours of listing. I had to go get it all back from the building today.
All right, we're getting ready to have some more come online.
All right, somebody update me on the Senate. I'm still at 43-33.
All the projections I saw showed Senate would be 52-48.
No, but current is what I'm saying. I've got it.
Damn, there's a lot of independents.
There's one independent.
Yeah, one independent.
He votes blue.
There's one definite Republican and one definite Democrat. 1, 2, 3, possibly Democrat, and 1, 2 Republican.
So give me a new total.
I don't know.
Well, come on.
Everybody must be on the internet around here because my internet's slow.
What the fuck's he saying?
All right, I guess I'll look.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock. We need to go ahead and push him across 270, and let's call it a night.
You ready to tap out already, or what?
Huh?
9 o'clock.
No, I'll be here for the duration, but I'm just saying, we'll just go ahead and put it out to 270.
It might be midnight.
Don't have to go to bed.
Man, I was up at 5 o'clock this morning because we lost power.
You probably blame that on Trump too.
No, hell, it wasn't. Oh, okay, Montana, Wyoming, and Utah. I'm a Montana,
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah,
All right.
Montana,
So the
Utah.
Senate update 44-34.
Who's the 44?
There's a report that
be
Nevada,
Red. That's red.
Nevada's having a hard time counting their mail-in ballots or some crap. So we'll see.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
We won't need them.
Imagine that.
47.
PA has just turned red.
Whoa.
It's not. They haven't called it obviously, but
Right.
I'm telling you, if Pennsylvania's going to go red.
It was
Pennsylvania goes
24,000.
red, it's over. If he wins Pennsylvania, it's
They
over.
It just
said
went red.
that the Democrats needed at least 700,000 votes before. For the
And they're
early
not
voting
there.
before
I'm
today,
telling you, they're not
and
there.
They have 400-something thousand. So
I've
Steve,
Steve,
first
I
goal,
have
John,
1,100 vote difference to flip
their
it.
first goal was they said,
I'm just saying
we need
he was down by a
900,000.
lot.
They said we need 900,000. Then they go, how about we need 500,000? They couldn't even get 400,000 ahead. And they're not coming out for her.
No, they don't want to.
I've got a good friend. He's an avid Democrat. Yes, he is a good friend, but he's not even voting for president this year because
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
he says he is not supporting her and he will not support Donald Trump.
That's exactly what I.
Yeah,
I was
but
talking about.
a non-vote for somebody who normally might support Harris is a vote for Trump,
Yeah,
basically.
Correct.
Yes.
good point there. I'm gonna have to say that. My friend Steve from Ohio
There you
said
go.
that you're a dumbass. You should have.
Well, I'm right. I'm always right.
Yeah, you always are. Because your wife always lets you. Arizona is now on the board.
Hold on.
Trump and Oregon.
No. Oh, 172. I've got Wyoming. And then, no, Utah. I'm sorry. Utah's gone. Hello, 6.
Oregon's got 1% in, and they're going for Trump.
No, well, that one county.
Well, I'm just yeah, that one
What
county.
else there, though?
It's a rural county.
Right. There's something. All right, Montana. That makes the 10. Montana, Utah makes the 10. 172. 91. All right. So, real quick, I read a great article this morning, and Scott, you'll appreciate this one being from NASA country, like I am here in Houston. So, how do astronauts vote? They can't exactly mail it in. They send an encrypted message to White Sands, New Mexico that gets relayed via landline to here NASA in Houston and directly or I guess you call it unencrypted, and then turned into a paper ballot printout and handed to the county clerk.
They walk from the studio to the mailbox and put it in there. And they walk back to the studio.
Right, yeah, right outside the door.
They just hand it to the damn postal carrier that's walking past the studio.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, we got another one. Something else just popped. Oh, Mississippi.
I just want to see all the mainstream media people cry. Like last time.
I'm here. I'm gonna stay up tonight just for the salt.
Pennsylvania went blue again.
They're already making up reasons. I've been watching a little bit of ABC over here.
178.91.
Were they making up reasons for?
Why the vote is so close in Pennsylvania, and so and they're and Georgia. They were talking about Georgia, and she's behind because of this, and we don't know that there's enough votes for her to catch
behind
up.
because they didn't come out to vote.
The biggest issue with her in those states, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, is they waited so damn long to go down there to see the damage and do anything. About 5 days. That's a long time, from the hurricane. And then
I agree.
I mean, if I was a voter in that state, I'd look at that and I'm like, I don't care what party I'm in.
All right.
You didn't care about us until it made, until the other guy came.
Sure. Well, that's like
I think she lost the
fries.
election just because of that, to be
That's
honest.
like serving fries at McDonald's. If you have that little to lie about, why lie about that? Why?
Well, the whole
Walls lies about it all.
her family background, you know.
PA did flop. Nope, it's flop.
It's
PA
back.
is flip flopping, so
It's back. Yeah,
it's
every
back to
county.
red now.
There's only
It's
17,000 votes between them.
Yeah,
it was.
But that's tight for that state.
It just went again. They are 35,000 now.
PA was solidly blue for Biden.
35,000.
If I remember right.
Trump's ahead right now. 46% in.
Oh, really? Yeah, they just turned red. Yep. It's like flickering blue and red.
I don't know what y'all are watching. Anyway, so Scott, I like your Virginia pick.
Yep.
One problem.
What was that?
Bedford County. They have 0 in for some reason.
Arizona's showing blue right now, and New Mexico's red. I've never seen that before.
Hey,
Well,
New Mexico
it's early.
No, I've just never seen New Mexico red and Arizona blue.
They're early.
I have Arizona as a red, but
Yeah, I've got Arizona red too.
Well, right now it's blue because you're just counting the votes around the Phoenix area.
They only have 24% in right now. Arizona.
Mark, you can't stop him. Tom cusses all the time.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
why would you say that, Tom?
I can't help it.
That's
You
the
know
first
what?
thing he says when he wakes up in the morning. Come on.
Why does he cuss so much?
I don't give a damn if it is.
Classic.
Tom's the only person I know who puts a period at the end of his name. See it down there?
He's trying to tell us something. ...
He
He really is a
not an
grandma.
abbreviation.
Tom has a period. He really is a grandma.
No, because in the beginning when I set my up my EV Mux, I had it was really messed up because it was like in the early days of it, and I had to put a period there for something. I don't remember why, and I've just never changed it.
I think I
I
like
know
it
it's
better.
pretty difficult to change.
You were on the bleeding edge, man. I like it better than StreamYard.
I like it too. I like the fact that we can.
I just don't like unless there's
down
something
here.
I'm missing about the chat that it won't.
It
Keep
won't
up.
for y'all if you're the host.
Yeah,
Look,
you
I
can
can
see.
scroll the chat.
You can see the.
I don't
chat,
like.
you can't
I don't like
comment.
where the chat is.
I don't mind where it is, but I don't get updates when someone actually types into the
Oop,
chat.
Erie went back blue.
Roman is a party crasher. Nah, everybody's welcome here. You just might not like what you hear.
Wisconsin's got 41,000 vote, 41% in, and he's what 30,000 votes out.
Something must have. Oh no, never mind. They called Colorado on the AP side, but they've called Colorado everywhere else before.
All those undocumented residents we have in Ohio, we need to ship to Colorado.
Hey, how many more you want? We got a few of them here in Texas.
I
My
bet you
part
got
of
a bunch
Ohio,
of them
they
down
wouldn't
there.
do very good in my part of Ohio. There's nothing for them to do here.
For no other. And see, I don't get it. I've seen a lot of people say, if you can look past Trump to understand the team that he's got around him. I mean, you're not going to have another chance at this kind of reform if they can get it done with Elon, with RFK, with Gabby. And I mean, he's got a coalition of people that are very centrist minded and love this country, it'd be a breath of fresh air.
And who's the last person that had that team or a team like that? That I can't remember anyone.
I don't know that there has been one.
No, I don't think so either. I really don't. I don't think there's been a team like that of
non-politicians
lifetime politicians out there ever put together. It'd been, the beginning of the country, obviously, when there was no politicians.
What the hell is it with Maine? They've only got 6% of their.
They're working. I got 10% in Maine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, 10%.
Depends on the map you're looking at.
Oh yeah, American Honey. When I was doing all my ranting and raving, I forgot about term limits. I would definitely bring in term limits for
absolutely fucking.
You can be a senator twice. You can be in the House. Okay, 5 times. That'd be 10 years.
House.
Well, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to put in an odd number of years there, Scott.
So what you're going to have to do is the president's good for 8. The Senate's good for 12 because that would be two terms,
right?
And give the House, fair.
10. Split the difference. We'll do 10. There you go.
Have 6.
8, 10, and 12. There you go. And also too, what I would change is you'd go back to the Senate. The Senate should not be elected by the people. The Senate should be elected by the legislatures of each state. The legislatures of each state. That's the way it used to be. Up until, is it somebody? If I'm wrong, is it the 17th Amendment or something that changed that?
That's going way back in history. So I think that's it. That one was tied in with the presidential, right? Where second place didn't become vice president as well. The number that whoever received the second most amount of votes did not automatically become vice president. I think that one was tied in with that.
Yeah, the 17th Amendment to the Constitution, up until 1913, so the first half of the country, the senators were, because senators represent the state, each state, and the House is the people, should be voted by the people. That's the way it's supposed to be. And you'd have a lot different reactions with the Senate because the Senate would no longer be, swayed by these voting, and so.
Well, it didn't look like that Mark got. He's not going to get governor.
So my grandkids and my daughter and son-in-law, they're watching us right now.
I'll try to be good. Hey, they're watching for real? Okay.
They are watching.
Okay, all John's grandkids. There you go.
Backpack.
Why would you do that? Come on now.
That's gonna make you the most popular granddad ever. You're in touch with Dora.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. Why would you do that?
I'm looking for lieutenant governor, North Carolina lieutenant governor.
Trump is now up 51-48 in Pennsylvania with 51% of the votes.
I told you he's gonna win by 4.
You got almost all of Pittsburgh, Allegheny County reporting. Philadelphia and those counties over there aren't fully reported yet.
There's only 25,000 votes between the Republican lieutenant governor and the Democrat lieutenant governor. And damn, the independents got 71,000.
I saw all of a sudden it got quiet. What the heck happened?
Oh, why are you on the bottom?
I don't know.
What happened?
Is that what you want?
Tom ran away.
Oh,
Oh, you can move him around.
Mm-hmm.
he's back.
For the record, I didn't do that.
What?
Kick you off.
No, I hit refresh because I have a bunch of screens open.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Todd definitely is asleep. We're way past his.
Oh yeah. Ding ding ding.
He turned his camera
Mark,
off and phone off. He's done.
that's exciting, Mark. Next thing you know, you're gonna have like
Shut up.
five or six drones. And I see what you did there. Your drone business is taking off. No pun intended. I didn't miss that. Steven, what's up, man? How are you? Trump's up to 83% of the betting odds. It just takes Pennsylvania, folks, and it's over.
Yeah. And he's
I mean,
he's made up a lot of ground in Pennsylvania.
not nearly what he had to make. I mean, remember the little guy where it was like this? Okay, let's draw it. I know this is not going to be a map that you can't see, so let me see. So that's what it was in Pennsylvania last year. But if they do it again this time, I mean in 2020, if they try it this time, it's gonna be like this.
So it's round, not flat.
Like the Earth.
It's gonna have to be like that. She's gonna be so far behind. It's gonna take that.
Yeah.
It's gonna take I mean, once he gets 600,000 or 700,000 votes ahead, I mean, you're talking 15, 18%. They have to fake it. It's gonna be hard.
It looks like the Republicans are going to pick up that seat in Pennsylvania, Moreno and Sherrod Brown.
That's what I want, Larry. I want him to win the popular vote for sure.
If he wins both the popular and electoral, then there's nothing they can bitch about.
Well, they're gonna say he is. I don't know who John's
He's
talking
way
to.
ahead in the popular vote. Way ahead.
Boy, he flip flopped in New Mexico and Arizona.
They're going to say that
he's now gaining ground again in Pennsylvania by a lot.
They're going to push the insurrection thing, which nobody's been tried for insurrection. Nobody's been found guilty of insurrection. That's the point they're going to try to push. The Supreme Court is going to be forced to step in.
Somebody at the AP, they need to get a grip because they had Oregon at 1%, and their polls don't even close to 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed that disappeared. They took it off.
Yeah, Kansas is at 59% reporting, and was at 38. Minnesota's at 2. What the hell is with Minnesota? 46 with Wisconsin. But then again, Georgia's is at 82%. They still haven't called in, and North Carolina's at 72%.
Yeah, I think they're just being careful.
Yeah. Virginia's at 65% now. But that's close. That's only like 21,000 votes different. Oh, shit. Maine's up to 8%.
What?
Yeah, it won't take long. Maine's one of the larger states in the nation. A smaller state in the nation.
Yeah. And he's only 4,000 votes ahead of them. And in Michigan, they're only 17,000 votes. I'm serious. I'm surprised Detroit's going red.
I think he wins Michigan.
How
Michigan's
do
gonna
Is there a
get.
bridge? I've never been. I mean, I've been to Kellogg, Michigan, but is there a bridge between the lower part of
Yes,
Michigan?
the Mackinac Bridge to the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Mackinac Bridge.
because I'm like, damn, that's a long ways to have to go.
You got to get up there and park, and you have to swim across.
Yeah, I didn't know whether there was a ferry or something like that, but
There's that too.
Is there a bridge? Here's your sign.
I don't know. Them damn people do crazy things up there.
Is there a bridge?
Virginia's flipped to blue. I don't care.
Oh. We just need Pennsylvania. That's all.
Cammy's got 112 now.
Both North Carolina and Georgia are 200,000 votes different.
Yeah.
Almost.
Well, Virginia was too. So they found.
They found some.
Yeah, they found. What's the difference in them now?
He's catching up in Michigan too. The difference is 10,000 votes.
What's going on with Minnesota? They haven't found a thing. I haven't reported nothing. No votes in.
3% for.
Are they just not participating in the election this year, or what? What's going on with them?
Tara, if you're listening, what the hell's with your state? Only 47% in Wisconsin. When is Nevada? When is it? It says results expected soon. Are they at 10:30 or 11 o'clock?
Well, they should be doing it soon. But what's going on with Minnesota? They've been closed for a while now, right?
Yeah.
They haven't found a single vote.
Well, I'm saying 3%.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3% too. I'm on the New York Times again because I like it better.
Okay.
Even though I don't like because you can see the results by county. That's why.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you can
If
see
you
that as
click
well
on
on decision that trusted you, but
Georgia's 91% reporting. He's got that state.
I wonder if she'll do her speech tonight when she loses.
oh no. There's gonna be a lot of. There's gonna be a lot of. I think there's gonna be a lot of drama no matter who wins. That's the way I look at it. It's gonna be bad on both sides. I hate to say it. But
Neat.
Well, 3, 2, 1, go.
I think Pennsylvania's going to be strong.
It's red again.
Yeah, but he's now ahead
110,000.
Yeah,
roughly.
Because they're counting the rural areas.
Yeah.
Girl.
And Erie County is going to be behind because of their ballot problems. But
here comes Arizona. 20,000 different.
All right. What a miss.
Your map.
I got the map ready. Are you ready?
Well, but you can't see it.
I got 195.
All I see is a big circle. I see a big circle at like Myrtle Beach.
Some lines. Couple of dots.
Chris has got four more years to work on his map and make it better.
I see a big circle around Myrtle Beach. What's going on with that?
We just went 195.
I got 226 to 108.
Yeah, well, I'm not in the future like you. They called Ohio finally. Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Steve, what's up?
Thank you, Steve.
Good for a
You're
minute.
welcome. What did I say?
No, Ohio. Took you guys long enough.
They just called Ohio.
Oh my God, they called Ohio hours ago.
Yeah.
Not who you want to call it.
Anyway, over on ABC News, I've got 195 to 91.
That's exactly what's on the big board.
Okay.
We're on 198 to 112 on
Trump
AP.
is winning in New Mexico, but that may not be true.
12.
They still haven't counted votes around.
And actually, before you got here, John, I jumped into the future also and called Hawaii and Alaska, but I didn't put it on the tally yet.
Did you
I
call
called California.
Did you call Guam?
Oh, man, look at that predictor right there.
You didn't call Guam yet.
Guam.
Oh, yeah, Guam.
Call Guam?
Yep. Now, Scott, I'm losing my sweet spot, although it is going up.
They don't have any electoral votes, do they?
I don't know.
Who? Cali?
As long as we win, we don't care about your sweet spot.
What about Puerto Rico?
They don't have any.
All right, so real quick, update. The largest percentage win by a Democrat right now is at 5%. And that is from 0 to 4 points margin of victory. This morning,
What?
I know it's kind of mind-boggling, right? So if you were to put money on a Democratic win right now for president, it's broken into segments, right? So 0 to 4, 5 to 14, 15 to 13. This margin of victory, 35 to 64, 65 to 104. I mean, it's a bunch of margins, right? The largest margin right now is 5. It just flipped again. 5 to 14. That's at 6% now.
You know about Pennsylvania? I mean, Virginia?
Overall, the whole election.
Okay. Virginia.
So right now, the biggest percentage win for GOP is to win by a margin of 65 to 104. That's at 60% right now. 60%.
I guess they can vote. Like Puerto Rico and Guam can vote. They don't have any electoral votes, so it doesn't mean anything.
They can vote, yes.
So what happens to the vote?
That's a meaningless practice, though.
Puerto Rico has a representative in the Senate that cannot vote also, but they're there every day getting paid for no reason. True story. I can't make this stuff up.
It's a taxation without representation. They
It's
have
time that they
representation.
shit and we'll get off the pot.
They have representation, but they can't do it.
You just can't vote.
Yeah.
Well, the person you voted for can't vote. So
right.
And there's a big always, and it's been coming up for years and years and years, about Puerto Rico becoming the 51st state, which I don't know how much I've delved into that before. But it will never happen unless there is a alternate. In other words, we could add 2 more states, no problem. But with our 2-party system, one would have to be majority Democratic, one would have to be majority Republican for the actual Senate to come together to agree on it.
But the Puerto Rico has had referendums to start.
But don't you need a constitution convention or whatever it is to add states?
No, the Senate can do it at any time.
But they've got to apply for statehood, and the referendums they've had, they don't get enough votes to apply for statehood
within their own protectorate. Within their own protectorate, they don't get enough votes that say they want to become one.
Yeah,
so it goes nowhere all the time. Just like a little known fact, Texas, great state of Texas here, can break into 5 separate states if we choose to. But the way that we are segmented in our population centers, right, which are always blue, it'll never happen. So, another fun fact, real quick, everybody. Rhode Island. You know, we called Rhode Island way early in the night.
Yeah.
Their little 4 points or 4 electoral votes. We have one ranch in Texas that is larger than Rhode Island.
We're at the Bar S.
King Ranch.
Okay.
The King Ranch.
Oh shit! Bob Casey's losing.
One
In
ranch,
Pennsylvania.
larger than an entire state.
Who is Bob Casey?
Bob Casey is
That's Dick Casey's brother.
Bob Casey's dad used to be governor, a representative. But Bob Casey, that means if Bob Casey loses, you pick up a seat. Republicans pick up a seat.
All right, so I've got now Senate 47-35.
I have 48-36.
48-37.
47-35. Update that one.
Bernie Sanders won.
What?
No way.
Who
I
didn't see that one
imagine voting for that guy.
I don't even think they had a line on him. It was just a given.
The Republicans picked up a seat in West Virginia.
That's what. Yes. So it's right now. I've got +1.
Yeah.
Who's
And
the?
they're going to pick up Ohio because Bernie Moreno's winning, and it looks like they might pick up Pennsylvania.
So who was it? Was that a Senate seat in West Virginia?
All right, we got another update. 201. 201.
Was that what's his name? Did he not run for whose
Jim-
seat was it?
Jim Justice won
And
over
they picked up
Glenn
2
Elliott.
seats in the House, by the way.
All right, I was
201. They called Iowa. 201-91.
I'm just waiting for Idaho. I feel better if I.
Now, do you think they'll do recounts on some of these real close states? Like
Absolutely.
there's like 4,000 votes difference between
Absolutely. No
in
doubt
Arizona.
No doubt about it.
Oh, so that's Manchin's seat. Manchin didn't run again, and that's Manchin's seat. They're winning.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Which
Yeah.
he
Joe
actually
Manchin.
he voted red 80% of the time anyway.
No, but it
We're
was
just
a lot
at
of times
91%, and they haven't called it yet.
Say it again, Steve.
Georgia's at 91%,
Georgia?
and they haven't called it yet.
Okay.
What's the?
He's still
vote?
200,000
Trump's up
votes.
one. I'll show him. Trump's up 160,000. Wow. You can't. Well, let me see my 20. That's 86%. So yeah, it's there mathematically, but I don't see it.
It's a tie still in Michigan.
It's 8,000 people, 8,000 votes different in Virginia. So that's going to be flipping back and forth all damn night.
But there's a lot of ground gained in Pennsylvania now.
I'm showing Pennsylvania Trump up right at 110,000.
Yep.
That'll just keep climbing. He's through it. He busted through the ceiling. He's through it.
What's surprising me is they're not calling New Jersey yet.
Is it close?
Yeah, it's Harris, which I think that's the first time I've said her name tonight. She is up. She's up 200,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's up 200,000 with
AP and Washington Post both called it.
She's up 200,000 with 25% of the vote to go.
When you look at the map over on AP, it's all light red, all light blue, no solid. And for New Jersey,
they're showing current shading. Yes.
Yeah.
Michigan just turned red, light red.
Good. So what do I get if I win?
It's close. It's neck and neck, though. I mean,
Yeah.
almost the same amount of votes.
If Pennsylvania is red, that means Michigan should be red and Wisconsin should be red. They vote to the right.
Wisconsin's red, yeah.
They both vote to the right of Pennsylvania. If Pennsylvania is going to be a solid red state, he should win all three of those.
I'm with y'all though on this Maine. What the hell is their problem?
They're always slow.
11%.
Have you ever been to Maine?
I'm at 14%. No, I have not been there.
You
It's
need
really,
to.
It's
a
on my
lovely
list.
place.
It's definitely on my list, but no, I've not been there.
It is a beautiful, especially this time of year.
Oh, I love. I've been there a couple times. I love Maine. Maine is awesome.
October-ish, man.
This is going to sound pretentious, but we used to summer in Maine. Because my dad liked to. He liked to fish, and we'd go up there every summer. And well, as a teenager,
That was you would split the time, right, in between the Hamptons and Maine.
no, don't do the Hamptons. Don't do the Hamptons.
No, I think
Hilton Head. Hilton Head.
I think the too big to rig thing might be working.
I'm telling you, these numbers I'm seeing are huge. All right, they just called another one, which is not a surpriser. Kansas.
See, I told you.
I don't have Kansas yet, but
No,
Kansas went red, not blue. Kansas was always going to go red.
Yes,
Time-
that's
the
why
time
he
graphic,
was-
they were blue.
that's why he was.
oh, it's not even close. Why did they take so long to call it?
207.91. The official Alabama tally we have going on back
And
here.
New Mexico just went blue again.
yeah.
Back to blue.
Georgia and North Carolina are at 84%.
Kelly's in the chat. Kelly says, "Be nice to my state of Maine. Our polls closed at 8:00."
Hey, I like Maine. Kenny Bunkport is beautiful.
Our polls closed at 7:30, and they
Stop
called
while you're
Ohio
ahead.
hours ago.
We summered in Maine, and now you're talking about Kenny Bunkport. You need to stop.
That's in
was
Maine,
in the fall. That
dumbass.
was in the fall.
That was dumbass. That's in Maine. That's
I know that's where the bushes were. You're sounding
Yes.
very.
And-
That's what I'm saying.
And
you need to
winter,
stop.
he wintered in Florida.
no. South Carolina's good enough. If you start heading south from South Carolina, you start heading north again.
Did you work at any? Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll leave that one alone.
In Maine, is that where you learn?
I'll be real fucking gentle.
That's right. That's right. So everybody thought I was from Houston, though. They say, "Are you from Houston?" No, I'm from South Carolina.
You tell him. You tell him.
Fox-
Great state of
Fox,
Texas.
Fox News has on YouTube Live now from Fox has a picture of Trump's
All right, we got another update.
party.
We got another call here.
Hers doesn't look happy.
We got another
Doesn't
call.
look happy.
Doesn't look happy.
All right,
Who?
they just called.
Hey, who did you say doesn't look happy?
Yeah.
Harris's watch party. They're all like
Oh, no,
really
no, they-
glum.
Supposedly they had a meeting with her this morning, her team, and it was very somber, and nobody left smiling and cackling.
All right.
What do we got?
Fired a bunch of people today, apparently. I'm like, why bother at this point?
I got an opening in Nebraska. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and if Nebraska's not gone, it'll be solid red. I can.
No. They got a 5 and a 1. I forgot about
That's
that.
right. They have that one little corner. I thought they were trying to make a vote to fix that.
So they gave the 5 to Trump, not the 1. The 1 is still open.
How long did it take you to draw that map?
About 3 years.
It's a beautiful map.
Thank you.
If we could see it.
Yeah. that's the key.
Beer, go full screen on his screen so we can see it for a second.
No, it's okay. I don't.
Good luck.
Over the
I
last
can't even see it, and I'm sitting right here.
Oh yeah, you gotta shade those in more.
I can't get the light.
I can't even tell. It looks pink.
Have they not called Texas yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
blue, right?
Why have you
I
not
didn't
called?
want to run out of red though.
You had one job.
One red.
If
He had
didn't
one
take out
job.
that little ass marker.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Little ass marker and a
One
big
job.
ass pen. Sorry, I bought these from Dave. So.
You could have got
Look, now he's trying to upsell me. on
on
Amazon.
Amazon.
If you'd have told me, I'd have sent you some for free. I got a whole jug full of them over there.
Yeah, I don't. The light,
I
me,
sent
the
it to
light,
Facebook.
and the whiteboard just don't work out too well.
At least it could have been an expo marker, so we got some color.
I know, right?
Whatever that cheapo.
It's
Chico marker.
Lakeshore.
Lakeshore. Everybody run away from Lakeshore.
Yeah.
Wanna be marker.
Oh, guess where it's made? Any guesses?
Chinna, Tennessee.
China?
China.
Tino?
China. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's right. I don't know. I can't get the light
Hey,
right.
why is there a circle around Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, why is there a white circle on Myrtle Beach?
That's
Something
the
going on
Oh, that's 30. So
that's the ring. That's the ring light. That's the ring light he's got.
That's the ring light that Scott said is going to fix all the problems.
Make it visible.
Bam. Then I can turn it off. Look.
there?
Well,
Okay.
if you
I thought something was going on in Myrtle Beach.
No.
Another
I'll tell you where there is something going on, though, is West Palm Beach.
A party?
so did Miami-Dade County turn red? It was red all day.
They
I wonder if Miami.
got a party going on there.
No, West Palm is blue.
No,
Miami's red.
Miami-Dade County.
Yeah, but where Trump is oddly it's
Miami-Dade is red, 87% in.
I have 95% in there, solid red.
That's insane.
55 to 44. Trump.
That is insane, unheard of.
Oh, wow.
That's exactly what it is.
Maybe
3,000 vote difference in Arizona.
The other bigger cities went more traditional.
Arizona, 51% reporting. Trump is up 1,000 votes.
Okay, so they must. You said 51%.
Yeah, it's still red.
Mm-hmm.
I have 53%, and it's blue now.
So
PA and Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, all red.
2,500.
Got Chinos in, Kima, Maricopa. Oh my God, that's close. So Maricopa County is where all the votes are. There's only they got Harris up 22,000 with half the votes in. That's insane, being that close.
What is it, Arizona?
Newsmax.
Maricopa County. Half the votes in. There is 22,000 difference.
I mean, if that carries on, there's no way she can win that state because he wins the rest of the state.
The rest of it. Yeah.
Newsmax has Trump at 242 electoral votes.
Well, Newsmax needs to slow their roll. 210 to 91.
242 to 108.
Newsmax doesn't have the.
It's 210 to 91.
Newsmax doesn't have the sign that we got.
This is the official Alabama.
Yes. This is the sign that they had back in 1776 when they first had the first election. This is it right here.
See, we got our own electoral college right here. Taking tallies. We're gonna all sign it at the end of it.
Is there three more Senate seats in the play?
There's way more than that.
Well, I mean that Republicans can pull.
Well, this year you don't know what's going to happen.
It's 48-35 the Senate right now. 183-131 in the House.
No, this is 37 though.
Okay.
40,
Well,
37.
I'm looking at your ABC News thing. You know.
Okay. Yes. So we've got it 48 to 35 Senate right now.
How close was the Senate to begin with?
Remember, the Senate was. I think the Senate was tied, wasn't it?
Yeah,
And
because Kamala was.
It was tied with the independent voting with blue.
Yeah.
So technically it was 49-50, but there's the one independent that was blue.
It says 51.
Trump, we need 52 to overcome that damn independent, whoever it is.
John Jones says tonight's putting that final nail in the coffin of the legacy media.
I hope so. They suck.
I don't think it's the final nail. I'm going to say it might be the first or second nail because they can overcome a lot of things.
I don't think it's the end of
No, it's not the final nail, but it's a start of nailing the coffin. Definitely.
Although you got people like Bezos making changes because he realizes,
Yeah.
how bad it really is, and they're losing market share.
There is 1,100 votes difference between Trump and Kamala in Arizona.
Oh,
The West Virginia,
too
West
early.
Virginia senator race is going to go to a Republican. They're saying Montana, the Democratic senator, he's vulnerable to get knocked off.
Tester.
Also, Ohio, Sherrod Brown,
Yeah, he's gone.
like he's going to be taken out. That's 3.
Oh, my county wants to call it red. Nice.
You got to look at Rumble. Rumble, Crowder had 3.1 million views on his live stream. I don't know why they're not still live, but
did he get knocked off?
I don't think so. I mean, you're talking about the legacy media. Is he still live on YouTube?
Well, I can tell you, Timcast is still live. They have 147,000 watching live.
I think I see clips of Crowder. I haven't seen a full show.
He might not be on YouTube. He might be on Rumble.
I mean, you got Charlie. Listen to these numbers. You got Benny Johnson with 175,000 watching. You got Charlie Kirk with 123,000. Crowder is still live with 84,000. It's
how many do you have?
To answer your question, Beard, Crowder's still live, but he's on Rumble.
He still shows live on. Wait a minute. It says shows still live on YouTube as well.
All right. So last night I was watching rallies, right? So I screenshotted these numbers and sent them over to a friend. One channel, Trump had 90,000 watching live. And again, it's just one of the many channels. And again, this is with Kamala, but many channels. She had 107 watching last night. They were all at the same time. 107 total. Trump had 90,000 watching.
God, you're about to have 100 watchers here pretty soon.
Oh, yeah. We're getting the big news coming up here pretty quick.
The Senate, Michigan, Montana, Ohio, PA, Texas has all gone red.
What do you got? So what do you got as a total?
I don't see any numbers. All I see is this. Let's see, what's it? Mike Rogers leading in Michigan. Mike Rogers has got 702,000. Elisa has 693,000. So that's only 9,000.
Hey, Ron, are you still here? Ron, are you sad that you're not in the first set of playoff rankings and Alabama is? Are you sad?
Nobody cares about the damn football.
Hey, tonight is bigger, like I told Scott earlier this morning. This is bigger than the Super Bowl. This is bigger than the World Series. Yeah. This is bigger than the college football playoffs.
Looks like Pennsylvania might be losing their senator.
This is bigger than the state of Alabama getting a pro football team. That's how big tonight is.
Okay, we got one. I don't care about that.
It's called the University of Alabama.
Both Ohio and Pennsylvania look like they're going to lose their seats in the Senate.
I can't be having this kind of negativity. He has to apologize before I put him back on. More important than Alabama football.
Is it Oz?
Blasphemy.
It's not Oz up again, is it? For Pennsylvania?
Oh, no. Pennsylvania, it's Dave McCormick and Bob Casey.
That's what I'm saying. It's not Oz.
Casey's the incumbent.
I'm sorry, not Oz. Fetterman.
Fetterman's not running this time. You know, Fetterman's not as bad as we all made him out to be. He's kind of
he kind of admitted it. Did you watch any of that Joe Rogan? He was on Joe Rogan the other day.
I didn't watch it. No,
I did not.
He didn't do her any favors over there.
You know, Bob Casey in Pennsylvania was actually in his campaign ads was agreeing with Trump on things just because he knew he was probably going to lose that seat. And
Right.
it looks like he's going to, because the Republican is up 48, up by
My son just voted.
about 100,000 votes.
Just
No,
finally voted.
about several thousand votes.
Oh wow, that was a while.
Mr.
Yeah.
Sadie, Mr. Sadie, I've got it at 48-37. 48-37 on the big board.
Yeah, we need
That's what I
we
have,
actually-
48-37.
51 gives us control. 52 is without having to use the vice president all the time.
Yeah.
It looks like, Trump spent a lot of times in states that
See, Steve, I think a lot of people miss that. Trump, there towards the end, they had such momentum. He started doing rallies in states where he needed houses.
down ballot stuff. That's right.
You're exactly right. He started
Smart
campaigning
fucking
in
move.
states that needed down ballot.
Smart fucking move.
Where she stayed in Pennsylvania, knowing that was her only chance in hell. Trump was able to really try to. As I'm telling you,
Yeah,
we need
Doesn't look like
52%.
it did her any good. It doesn't look like it did her any good in Pennsylvania.
Slow counting. They're
Yeah.
slow rolling.
Was that Minnesota? You said
Michigan.
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 Yeah, it is.
Minnesota too.
He's 52,000 votes over her.
Minnesota's doing the same. They're slow rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be getting a call here in Georgia pretty quick.
Looks like Ted Cruz is going to win handily.
Great state of Texas.
Sometimes I think they exaggerate that just to help build up their war chest. I've seen all kinds of ads online about Cruz. But that guy, I think he was a military veteran. The other guy, but he has such crazy left ideas that he didn't have a chance in Texas.
Did Roman
Interesting.
just flip in the chat?
Flip to what?
What, independent?
Red? He said the Cleveland Browns have a better chance to win next week than Kamala.
Well, he's real about that. You're right.
Yeah, who are they playing?
Actually,
It doesn't matter who the Cleveland
Doesn't
Browns
matter.
are.
Doesn't matter.
Not this year.
Browns have moved to Alabama.
They're playing the Tuscaloosa high school team.
They
Doesn't
moved
matter.
to Alabama.
Doesn't matter.
So
Not this Alabama team. Y'all forget even the worst NFL team still has all stars at every position compared to a college team.
That's how you don't know how bad the Browns are. They're really bad.
It's a different game, even for the Browns. From college to NFL, it's still a different game.
I know, but you see how bad the Browns are. You'll wonder.
A quarterback that can halfway throw the ball with we're starting second string freshmen in the back end of our defense.
What happened?
Injuries.
Yeah. I mean, of all teams to stay with the logo, I mean, that is the ugliest uniform. Brown, like a burnt orange brown helmet, no logo. I don't know how they do it.
The Browns. It's a bad name too.
Bad merchandising.
speak for yourself.
They're like the anti-merchandising.
As long as they have someone like Roman as fans, you can still sell the stuff.
Here you go, Roman.
So, is their mascot like the dogs for the dog pound, or is it a leprechaun? Is that what that is? A leprechaun?
It's a pixie. That's their old mascot. The dog pound is the fans in a certain section.
They need to make up their mind and stick with one mascot, and then brand that, make that their logo on their helmet.
I've had that jacket for sale on eBay for 2 years now.
Okay, that's 90%. was about to say, I thought it said 98% on Georgia, but it's 90%.
Well, AP has, is this AP? No, New York Times has Georgia very likely Republican, and North Carolina very likely.
Yeah.
When is my state gonna put some damn results up here?
And
See, I
we're
don't think-
still,
I have nothing.
the polls aren't even closed yet.
Are they not closed yet?
No, you got 4 or 5 more minutes.
See that people don't realize how big North Carolina is. That's a lot of electoral votes.
16 for Georgia too.
North Carolina is good sized population.
Well, he's pulled way ahead, and well, I don't know, way ahead, but in Michigan again.
Yeah.
When Georgia and North Carolina go for Trump, that's the number 8 and 9 states. They should have. Georgia should have what, 1 or 2 more. North Carolina's got 16. How many electoral?
16. It'd be 32 between the two of them. 16 each.
Mm-hmm. And then Arizona's coming. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close to Trump winning.
If he gets Georgia, North Carolina, I have him at 242.
Well, in Arizona, there's only 3,000
then he just needs
votes.
one more. 242. He needs 270. So he's got it.
Actually, there's 2,400 votes in Arizona difference.
But the difference is they had the normal firewall that's there for the Democrats was not there. So Trump will start pulling away in Arizona too.
Y'all playing these ifs already?
What's the thoughts on Nevada and Idaho, because they're getting ready to come online?
Idaho red
by about 1%.
Oh, actually, all of them are coming online.
Red for Idaho. Nevada is close.
Nevada's supposedly toss up.
I guarantee you, the old no tax for tips is going to.
Is there? All right, Chris, are you waiting on a pizza?
That would play really well in Nevada.
Whoever Chris in the chat is, your pizza's ready.
Oh well, I don't think it's ready yet.
Susan says your pizza's ready.
Susan,
smell it.
Hey, you see it in the chat? What's up, Barry?
Oh, Susan's bigger. Oh, I don't think so. She didn't put it in the oven yet.
What the hell?
So is it DiGiorno or what? What do you got?
No, so I mixed it up. I usually do get DiGiorno's. I like them, but they're frozen. So I went to Kroger today, and they have an in-house one that they make that's never frozen. So I'm gonna try that one. See how it turns out.
Try the Red Baron and doctor it up. Those are good.
Oh, I always doctor up every one of them. It doesn't.
Oh
matter.
Yeah. So Jacob made pizzas last night and we did them in the oven outside. Really nice.
Yeah, like the wood fired one.
No, it's a propane. What's the brand?
Traeger.
No,
Traeger's wood pellets.
it's the same. It's the same as the flat top.
Masterbuilt. Blackstone Masterbuilt.
It's a Blackstone.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
Garden resale thrifts. You're 100% correct.
Trump is leading in every swing state except Nevada, which hasn't been reported yet.
So check this out. When I make pizza, I don't even use water. I use Greek yogurt and flour. That's it. 2 ingredients.
Barry, explain your statement.
What'd Barry say?
What did Barry say?
He says we're swinging the big D in.
I don't even want to know what he's talking
What do you guys
we're swinging the big. We be swinging the big D in North Carolina. I was hoping,
and that's exactly how you make the funny rolls, right there.
Yeah.
Barry said, I spent a lot of time with Barry. He says some things, man.
He says some things.
He says some things.
Hey, Tom, Barry's coming to see you swinging the big
I'll
D.
be real.
Oh, there he is. What's up, Thrifty Santa? I hadn't seen him in a long time.
I did because I'm like, dang, dude. Other than the governorship, we're doing pretty good for the Republicans for the auras.
That was one of the best ones, and they missed it, Dave. What the hell?
That was good.
I missed the statement completely. I'm telling you, the chat. I don't like the chat on this
Okay,
or whatever the hell this thing
EV
is.
Mux. California and Washington has gone
Not to have a separate
blue,
window open.
Oh, big surprise there! Big surprise! Big surprise!
and that's 179.
I called California. I want to say
Okay.
like 2 hours ago.
California last year.
No way.
He called it last year.
And I was thinking about calling Washington State. But I didn't.
All right, so let me refresh here.
Okay, I want to look
Does
and see
anybody
what.
know what's happening in Minnesota?
I'm telling you what's happening in Minnesota. They don't.
How
want
is it fair that they get? How's it fair that the state that Dave doesn't even vote in gets 54 electoral votes?
It's that bad.
Big state.
145 to 214. We got one. Who did we get? Idaho. Idaho.
Idaho.
214. 145. They've not called Washington on my end. And all right, so how are we doing on our earlier predictions of the upsets? So Utah, who had Utah earlier as the upset?
I didn't.
Bueller.
Did anybody really have Utah?
I don't think so
Must have been Todd.
because I had Michigan.
Yeah.
I'm
right.
curious.
I had PA.
Yes, you did. You had PA.
PA's leaning Trump.
Yes.
By 100,000 votes, or ish, a little more.
I got it at 119.
Trump a little more than 100,000.
More than that, man.
That's what I got. You had PA. Scott had Virginia. Virginia just flipped again. Harris is up 80,000 votes. I had Minnesota, which they're slow rolling.
Yeah, 11%. Jeez.
Trump's up 90,000 with 11% in, 12% in. What were the other surprises? The upsets we had?
I had Michigan.
Michigan, yeah, they're slow rolling. 30%. Oh, that's a big one. They just went up way big. All right, they're 30% in now. Harris is up 100. Oh, they're still. Hold on, they're ticking again. She's up 170,000. That's way too early. Call that by any means. Dave said he didn't vote, so he had no vote. And I think that was it, right? No, somebody had Utah. Who the hell had Utah? Somebody had Utah.
It had to have been Todd.
Maybe.
So what's the lead in Michigan? What's the latest?
Michigan they're slow rolling, but they did update quite a bit. They're up to 30% now. Oh, they just updated again. Hold on. They're still at 30%. Harris is up 59,000.
I have Trump up in Michigan.
What percentage in?
30.
30? Yeah, see, it's flipping.
853 to 776.
No, see, I've got her at 874, him at 805.
Let me look at a different one. Yeah, both of the ones I'm looking at have him up.
You can look at a different one. I'm telling you what I got. But the problem is if more votes, different percentage.
Y'all gonna make me look at this one. What's the one you're on, John?
We'll get there.
Oh,
Mr. Sadie says Georgia 90% in. Let's check it out.
Decision
I have
desk or something like that.
93% for Georgia.
DecisionDeskHQ.com.
I'm at 88%, Sadie, on Georgia.
246 to 162 is what I'm showing.
Roman says you can't trust those sources. I agree.
It's the only site that does not endorse the Cleveland Browns. So I trust it.
They
might own the Cleveland Browns.
Hey, the decision desk has 70% in on Pennsylvania. Trump's up 51.2 to 47.9. That's a big number.
I got 71% in on Pennsylvania. Trump is up. Ooh, that's a tough number.
You want to hear something sad? I voted last week.
140,000.
Still hasn't counted.
140,000.
How sad is that?
What's it? What? Say it again.
I voted last week, and Nevada still hasn't counted my vote yet.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, well,
I guarantee.
They counted it. They counted it Democratic. That's what they did.
They're like, oh, there's probably
3 times.
Yeah.
No. So they can't release anything until everyone in line.
You're right about that. There's a long line. Okay.
Even though the polls closed, they accept everyone that's in line. They're a little different. They do a little different there.
Yeah.
Because they cater to Vegas because it's a 24-hour city, kind of like New York City. Yeah, it's no one's wanting to call these states. My question is also, why the hell have they not called Connecticut? What the hell's the problem there?
I was just looking at that. They're 13% in only.
And, I'm at 20% in. I'm at 20% in.
What the hell?
And there's only 14,000 vote difference.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they shaded it blue.
New Hampshire's in play with 51% of the vote in.
Anybody have a clue what's going on in Minnesota?
Minnesota, they're sleeping.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's slow rolling.
They're stuck. They've been stuck at 12% for a long time.
Hey, with 12%, who's winning? Because I have grayed out.
Trump's winning.
It's cold there.
You know? It's not even close at 12% vote in. Kennedy has 1% of the 12. Put it that way. Because those voters did not want to vote for somebody. I agree, Roman. I agree. All right, so Sadie's got an update on the house. He says 3 flipped. Give me some numbers there. I don't even have it on the board.
House?
160 over 107.
I got 2 seats flipped to the Republican side, 2 lost to the Democrats. So 171 to 148.
Give me total current numbers.
171 to 148.
Red. 171, 148.
Yeah. And then Senate 50 to 39.
I've got 48-37, but let me update that real quick. Make sure.
And they could go red majority.
Let me double check that real quick.
I've got 180 for the Democrats, 196 for the Republicans in the House.
All right, 37-48. I'm still at 37-48 on the Senate. All right, we got a call in.
Looks like Steve Garvey is going to still be a ex-Dodger without any kind of office. He ain't gonna win.
Okay.
Harris is going up to 153. They called
Yeah.
Oregon. They called Oregon.
Yeah, this one decision desk, Trump's chance of winning is as high as it's ever been, sitting at 81% right now, almost 82
On where?
on decision desk HQ.
No, what state?
No, for overall to win the presidency, he's at
Oh, yeah.
81.
Wait, hey, Scott, wait till one of these swing states calls.
Yeah, wait for Pennsylvania.
No, just any one of them.
Yeah.
Not one of them. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all sitting there. Wait till any one of those calls, and my little gamble will pay.
I
Someone
think
said 4 years ago, he was at 99% by midnight, and then shit hit the fan and changed. And then 4 years before that, Hillary was at 99%.
All right. Does anyone want to know current betting odds on Trump?
Now, is this odds to win the vote or to actually take office?
To take office.
Okay.
Well, and they don't word it that way because it's which party will win. Which party will win the election? So it's right now it's 90 Trump, 14 Harris.
Wow. How can you have 90 to 14? That's 104%.
Because you got your odds in there, your juice. You're not betting against one or the other. You're betting on one or the other.
I got a little juice.
You got some juice? I can smell it.
Juice.
less than 1% of the votes in. How does California keep electing Adam Schiff, the world's one of the biggest liars?
Oh, Shifty.
A little shifty.
did
Well, you know, in California, they're not checking ID. You know that, right? There's a video of a guy who goes in, he confirms himself and who he is and his date of birth, and then he says, "Oh, that might not be right, though." And they're like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, it might not be right. You might want to check." And he's like, "No." And is it right or not? And so he's like, "That's my birth date, but it might not be right." And eventually, they let him vote without checking.
All right, so Tech Among Us says I need to update the map.
Who?
Tech Among Us in the chat here.
Oh.
He says I need to put in Ukraine over here.
Yeah, I think that's blue. That's gone blue and yellow.
Yellow.
And it's going blue.
what the hell is with Georgia and North Carolina can't get over 90%?
Well, you got to leave some leeway for the late night crowd.
When everybody goes to sleep?
Yeah, the late night surprise.
Waiting for the pipes to break.
Early.
Yeah.
He's up 180,000 in Pennsylvania.
That's 74% in.
Yeah.
That's what I've got.
It's kind of fun to listen to. Right now I'm listening to CBS. And they're only talking about, well, this is her path to win. They haven't said what Trump's path to win is.
No. They don't want to say that.
And they're not. They keep saying, well, it's still early in the night and that kind of thing.
I just looked at Washington State.
Yeah, huge, right? See that?
That is unreal.
California is only out by like 4.
I've never seen Washington red.
That is unreal.
It's only 1% in.
I've got no. I've got 25% in.
Do you?
Harris is up 25,000 votes.
All Western North Carolina voted Republican except Asheville, which I'm surprised.
Oregon close? How's Oregon close?
I hadn't even looked at it because they already called it. Let me scroll over there.
They called Oregon already?
Oregon's got 47% in, and Harris is up 200 and
199.
Yeah, 199. There you go.
199 votes?
No, 199,000.
We're talking thousands. We're not talking hundreds.
Oh, because I'm seeing it right now. There's only 14% in. And it's
No, I've got 47% of the vote in.
I've got 39, and it's with those numbers.
These guys are slacking over here.
I'm telling y'all what, yay, they like to call the whole state, but they don't like to get the info behind it. Come on. Yep. Roman said put Zelensky's vote in for Kamala also. I'm sure he was written in he made a few votes in a few states, I'm sure.
I think the late night votes are going to be coming in by parachute so they can instead of staying on the radar.
Coming in by what?
Parachute.
Oh, parachute.
And they parachute them in. While everyone's looking for vans, there comes some parachutes.
And New Hampshire's in play also, everybody.
I thought they already called it.
No. New Hampshire's in play. It's not big. I mean, it's two. What, two? 4. It's 4, but it's in play.
But it is, yeah, you're right about that. Oh,
it's in play.
It's closer than I'd expect.
Good job,
you know,
67% now.
This site's already got it called. 60% in.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
it's still in play.
Trump's going ahead quite a bit in Michigan now.
Did they update it?
It's at 33 for me.
No, I've got him down still.
Was Virginia going to go blue?
Everyone I've gone to has him up.
I've got it 33 in, and he's down 47,000 votes. Which calculates out across the state as a good thing.
Which state?
Michigan.
What about Virginia?
Michigan's got him down 34 in. He's down 50 something, 54.
Virginia flopped.
Might show him up.
Virginia flopped.
95% of the votes in Virginia, and he's down by like 79,000.
I've only got 80% in Virginia.
I have 95 right now on
95. He's down 79.
What's the vote total that you have?
1,780,000 for Kamala, 1,701,000 for Trump.
Okay, so something's off here because I've got 80% in. Harris has 1.798 million. He has 1.722 million.
Where is this for?
Virginia with 80%. Again, that's the expected vote. So they don't actually know how many votes are out there.
Right.
That's the best guess based on historical voting numbers.
They called North Carolina. Okay, they just called North Carolina.
Yep. All right. Refresh.
Refresh.
I don't have it yet.
Oh my God.
I don't have it yet. I got
there it is.
Well, that's AP. That's 230.
My
numbers
is different than your AP.
My
I got 87%.
Never mind. I got it.
Tom, you got so excited, I thought.
You accidentally shit on yourself?
Hey.
No, I did, but I'm happy that.
You know what? A lot of people just seen that because my sweet spot just started rocking up on the old tally there. I'm going to close out this position on that non-sweet spot.
Betty's right. 2 and 2.
And then I thought, wait a minute. I think I know what he's doing. Let's get right down here. Where'd it go? Damn it, lost it.
I still don't have it.
I ain't talking about fucking porn.
What happened? What I missed? I missed it.
Do you have Trump up again in Michigan?
I do.
Hold on a second.
Like about
Steve, how do you
110,000.
have him up and everybody else has him down?
Hold on a second.
I have them up by like over 100,000.
Yeah,
In Michigan?
yeah.
My state hasn't even tried to count my vote yet.
What side are y'all on?
Yeah, Nevada, man. Like
I'm on AP.
AP?
Tanking.
Well,
I'm
I'm
on
down,
AP.
Shit, tanking. Hold on.
I'm
I'm
on
down-
AP
Nevada
and Washington Post, and they both have him up.
the Republicans have 196 members in the House now, 48 in the Senate.
What was the house number?
196. Gained 2. Democrats lost 2. Senate, Democrats lost 1. And Republicans gained 1.
Yeah, 48-37.
No,
48-40.
no,
Yeah, you're right. It's showing 31%. Trump is
40.
up.
it's 50-39 on the Senate.
Yeah. But you're on the future world. Yeah, I told you I just closed out mine. It's tanking.
See, I wonder if this site has got.
My sweet spot is rocking.
It makes me think that probably this one we're looking at, Decision HQ's got it backwards.
Well, I'm looking also at Reuters as well. I have 2 of them.
I'm telling you, the one you need to look at.
Which is that? New York Times?
The AP shows
All right.
him up in Michigan.
All right, they just called a blue 165. Blue.
For who?
Who?
Let's see. Hold on. They just called something.
What?
Washington. They called Washington. They called Washington State.
Oh, that's been a long time ago. You're way behind.
Mine called before the votes were even counted.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all are on that future time. I'm in real time.
We're on that future time.
What's up, Pat?
Out here in
Yeah,
Texas.
we can just saw off Washington, Oregon, and
Hey.
California.
Everybody, Pat D's in the chat. He's pulling Pennsylvania for us tonight.
Is he? Oh boy.
Appreciate that, Pat.
Even though they're not going to call it tonight.
Right.
I got him up 180 in Pennsylvania, 77% in.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
Yeah, they that poll over the weekend I told you about, Trump won Iowa by 12.3. They said that she was up 5 in Iowa. They're fucking lying assholes. Trump
Yeah,
won by double digits.
what was the number of registered voters polled on that poll?
Who knows?
600? I mean,
Probably all illegal immigrants.
what? Yeah. Didn't have to be a registered voter. That wasn't one of the questions.
I like that. 0% votes in. They call Utah for
Here we
Donald
go.
Trump.
We got something rocking, I'm telling you.
Nevada's the only state that
Cooking.
hasn't counted a vote yet.
My sweet
Oh,
spot
that
is
counts.
rocking.
Well, Alaska and Hawaii too, but
5 million votes. That's where we're at.
Are you watching this, Scott?
Yeah, it's weird. They've got less percentage votes in on the AP with Donald up 100,000, over 100,000. And if you go to that one, the other map, 36% more percent in.
Oregon.
Kamala doesn't even. I mean, Trump has got. It's just.
Yeah.
Pat, what county are you in, Pat? I'll tell you.
What's wrong with Nevada? Just
No.
holding out.
No.
What county am I in? Or
In Pennsylvania. What county, Pat?
Oh.
Roman says Robert still has a chance.
Pat's in Wayne,
What is it?
Wayne County.
Oh, Wayne. Okay. Let's see. Who can find Wayne County first?
I'm looking.
I haven't been to your
And
house.
if you look at
exactly where
at
you're at in the state.
Google's also got Trump up in Michigan.
Oh, Wayne, where are you at? This is not the
You're right, Jake, because I'm waiting for that text from Nevada saying, "Hey, we need you back in here to place
Wayne
the vote."
County is 68% to 31 Donald Trump, with 95% of the votes in.
68-31. So call it 70-30 when the vote's finalized.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Georgia?
For Pat. Pat D's in the chat, his home county.
Okay.
In Pennsylvania, 70-30.
In my home county, we have no votes reported.
You know why? Because they're all at the blackjack table.
I guess. I'm waiting for the text saying, "Hey, we screwed up. You guys got to come back in here and vote again."
Yeah, they're all fucking all over there. No fucks given.
Really stupid, man. But you know what? We went to vote. They're super friendly. They had their game together. It was smooth.
No, Nevada. No, hey, don't worry about Nevada. They're going to dump at one time, and it's going to be a huge dump.
Pat's County and my county voted about the same. So that's pretty cool.
And that's actually what they call it, is a dump. I'm not just making that up. They call it a dump. All right, come on. Where's my dark horse, Minnesota? Come on.
Leading so far.
Oh, we got some more results in Minnesota.
We do? What?
17% in. Look, I'm telling you, RFK has 5,000 votes. Are you kidding me?
What?
Yeah.
They have a 94% chance to win.
Way.
Oh, we don't care about Minnesota anyhow.
I do. That's my long shot.
Yeah. There's big money there.
Is that what they're saying? Trump's up to 94% chance?
You know what my sweet spot's doing?
Mm-hmm.
It's rocking. I'm about to double cash on this one. I closed out my other position at 60 cents. And when I say 60 cents, I mean 60%. It's now down to 39.
Yeah, they pushed Trump up to 87.2 chance for winning.
I'm telling you,
Decision Desk HQ.
So I'm playing the range of margin of victory is what I'm playing,
right,
buddy. That doesn't understand what I'm.
It looks like Trump will get. They're projecting Trump to get 288, and her to get 250.
No, I've got it more than that. I've got him.
I think he gets 3.
I've got him winning by over 105 right now.
As long as he gets over 270, I don't care if it's 271.
No, I know.
He'll get Arizona most likely.
Right.
And he'll get Pennsylvania. And Michigan's still looking good. Wisconsin's looking good.
So Cali Devs, what happened to California? Everybody likes to think it went liberal. Reagan's immigration policy screwed up California forever.
Like I said, we could cut off Washington, Oregon, and California. You'd be all right. You could form their own country. Sorry, John.
We technically could.
Or John, you're in Nevada, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm in Nevada.
And you're safe. You're safe.
All right, somebody give me an update on the House and the Senate.
House 165 Republicans, 110 Democrats.
There's the odds are against us in the House right now.
Hold on. That's not what I got earlier.
No,
Ohio flipped. They called it.
It's
for the Senate.
It's +2, so 50 for the red, 39.
No, you're in the future world.
That you said that 20 minutes ago.
Where's Tom at? Tom, turn your volume on. You're on mute.
Tom
48 and 40 for Senate.
That's what I got.
I have 49-40.
Shut up, Scott. 196 and 180 for the House.
Oh, 180.
Yeah.
A queef! It was a queef! What the fuck is that?
I have Bernie Moreno winning in Ohio, so
I got 174 to 149 on the House.
Hey, Scott, who made that little
Fuck, I don't know. I can't see.
video that I seen play there?
Which video is that?
Somebody wearing a little safety helmet.
Oh, really?
I guess I must not have seen this video.
Oh, well, you have to see it.
Where's it at?
Are you ready? Put it on the big screen. Put it on full screen.
This is one of my masterpieces.
Oh, that one.
Wait.
I like that one better. I've seen it.
That makes John run away.
That safety hat, the safety helmet is what makes it. Look at Dave. Look at Dave. He's on mute. He's on mute. He doesn't even know it. Look at Dave.
Kent's the one that made the safety helmet. I just stuck it in the video.
I had to mute myself. Steve.
Okay, Minnesota's gone blue.
That one's better.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, big time. Oh, big time blue.
Yeah, 46%. And she's got 200,000 roughly.
Yeah, so they had Lake County come in.
Yeah.
No, not Lake County. What the hell's it? Dakota. Dakota County. That's where St. Paul, Minneapolis, all that stuff is, right?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, squeeze on.
Yeah, his Wisconsin lead is growing too.
Oh, yeah, let's look at that one.
All right, let me check. Hold on. Let me check my
Oh, MN.
And yeah, Michigan.
He's
He's up over 100,000 in Michigan.
Yeah, almost 100,000 in Wisconsin.
The Detroit votes have started coming in because it's blue now. So is Lansing. Flint's still red. And that whole upper part of Michigan, like is it Marquette? All of that is still gray. They haven't even counted up there yet. Poor old Nevada. They got all those damn casinos over there with all that high tech, and they can't count votes. Georgia's at 91%.
You got to let Chris back in.
I have Georgia at 95. More than 95.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Trump wins that one easy.
So that'll put him up at 246.
I found out, everybody, if you click the refresh button while you're in this UV mix thing, it
you
kicks
don't want to do
straight
that.
out.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to refresh my my other screen and accidentally click on that one.
New Mexico is gone.
What?
New Mexico is gone. Kamala.
Called New Mexico.
New Mexico. There it is.
172. 172.
I've got her at 192.
That's what I see. 192, 230.
172, 214.
Come join us in the future.
I know, right? It's better here.
I don't know what they're doing over there in Texas, but they're behind.
We like our old time,
Is it because it's bigger there?
information.
It takes longer?
And here's another funny Texas history story y'all probably don't know.
Huh.
The end of the Civil War after the Emancipation Proclamation by our President Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want to look up how long it took to get that news here to Texas?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm guessing a couple of years.
It was a while. So it was June 19th, which is now a national holiday.
Juneteenth.
That is the day that news made it to Texas to officially end the Civil War. Because of the transfer of information back then was much, much slower. So does anyone know the official end date of the Civil War when the South surrendered? Figure the difference to June 19th, and you'll get the amount of time it took to get here to Texas. So there you go. Another great Texas little factoid for everybody. And that one became a national holiday. All right, what were you clapping about, Tom?
Oh, I was just bored.
Okay.
Okay. So is that a new Republican in the
Bernie Sanders?
No. Bernie Moreno
Moreno.
from Ohio.
Is
Yes,
he
he's
a,
new.
Yes, that would be a new senator. Yes.
He took over for Sherrod Brown.
Sherrod.
Yeah.
That retired, right?
No.
He was running. Okay, so that was a flip.
Yep.
So we got 49 in the Senate, 49-41.
49-41. All right.
Yep. Come on, Georgia, Pennsylvania.
You can do it.
Man, Arizona is so close. The Don is up to 2,400 votes. Just 2,400.
That's more than that now.
All right, we got another call here. Oh
He's
no,
up for
wait. Oh,
55%. He's up 5,000. He's up
they just
4,000.
called.
Oh,
They
is
just
he?
called North Carolina. The dog.
You're way behind.
2:30.
Wow.
They called that 30 minutes ago.
Just called it.
Not now. Not in Alabama and Texas.
Yeah, a lot of them have called Georgia. Decision Desk HQ is called Georgia.
I haven't seen it on either one I'm in yet, but I've called it.
It's over 140 some thousand. I don't think there's enough votes left out there.
Well, that's the thing. They don't
now.
know how many's out there.
But they haven't found them yet.
Well, you know, those trucks only run late at night.
Yeah.
Even in all the Democrat areas, they're 85-95% reported. So, yeah, it's over there.
I got 4.2 million that FedEx is getting ready to deliver to California.
Let's see what California's doing. Nowhere looks
You
at
have to
California.
overcome quite a few.
I was never paying attention.
Kennedy has 47,000 votes in California right now for president.
You know, she is only up 900,000 votes.
926,000 votes with 30% in. That is pathetic.
Yeah.
But I haven't looked at all the actual counties to see.
Nevada, still no votes.
There's not.
They're still voting. They're still voting.
There's not any solid solid colors in
Give them a break.
California. Plus, there's like one. It looks like there's two big counties. It's 1, 2, 3. 3 big counties that hadn't even turned in. 4 have not even 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counties that has not even turned in votes yet in California.
What the fuck's he saying?
I know, right?
I don't expect him to win, but I would like for it to be close in California.
All right, Minnesota just dumped a bunch, and it's shifted a lot.
Yeah, 47%.
It went way blue.
Oh yeah, it did.
190,000 votes.
What's that?
164,000.
Yes, 164. Way blue.
190,000 votes.
Yeah, Trump's lead is growing in Michigan.
It just jumped again. It's 874 for Kamala and 710 for him.
In Minnesota?
No, yeah, Minnesota.
I don't have the 810 yet.
I'm in the future, remember?
Oh, yeah. Damn future people. No, let's see. I still don't have it. That's okay. All right, Michigan. Check out Michigan. Trump is up 85,000.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Okay, I'm looking at 112,000.
I'm looking at 100. It's 115,000, 114,000. Yeah,
Dead people votes.
38%.
Yeah.
See, that's
The
the
one
reason.
the one that's really looking good is Pennsylvania. He's up
Wait a minute.
80%. 80% in. He's up 211,000.
Yeah, I can't imagine where the only place he's going to make.
They just
He's gonna
update.
make-
They just update again. It's 100.
He can't make that up in Erie. There's not that many people here, and the other bigger counties have most of their reporting in.
It's because they didn't have that many to overcome. He's going to win Pennsylvania.
It looks like it. Yeah.
Michigan's only 38%. It's too
I
early.
mean, Bucks County only has 53 in, but it's almost a tie there.
My sweet spot's going away again.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I need one of these big dominoes to fall. $230, 172. 40 to win. 40 more to win for the Donald.
I want Pennsylvania to be called before I go to bed. I don't know if that's going to happen, but well, you don't have Georgia yet, so that's 16.
Yeah, that's a lot.
If he wins, and it's pretty much a lock. I can't see where she can get any more votes.
16 and 19. That's what 35. He's still got to have 5 more.
Well, all he needs would be Arizona or Wisconsin or Michigan.
What's that? What's Alaska?
Alaska might go red.
Oh,
Alaska always goes red.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, they just went. They just
Alaska
called Virginia.
has 3.
They just called Virginia for Kamala.
Yeah.
So they still need 1 more. Which, if my homeboys up in Michigan will go ahead and go red, we'll call it. That would do them in. 15, 10, yeah. Let's jump over to the. Thank you for sharing this ABC site with me. We need 11 votes. We need 11 seats in the House. We need 2 seats for the Senate.
I have 50-41 in the Senate.
Yeah, 50-41.
And it looks like Nebraska will go Republican. Pennsylvania looks like it's going to go Republican for sure.
Where's the lieutenant governor at?
Michigan's leaning Republican for the Senate. And Wisconsin.
I want the damn lieutenant governor, okay?
What do you think of the text I just sent you?
What Rachel, we're going to end up with a damn Democrat governor and lieutenant governor. Pack your bags, dude. We're getting ready to move.
Yeah, but they've still got a super majority in the House and Senate, though, right?
Yeah.
So that checks. Y'all can override any of his vetoes. That's the only thing that protects North Carolina.
Yeah. Boy, Maine is so slow on their.
Yeah, what's up with that?
New Hampshire, she's only up 30,000 votes. Now, I don't know how big a block of population that is, but
That's not enough to call it.
yeah, because there's not any solid colors.
Yeah, there is.
Counties.
Well, there is on my end. But yeah,
okay.
so with only 58%, 30,000 is not enough to cover it. Okay, what did I miss? Did we get a call?
We did.
What we got?
What was it, Virginia?
I'm still at 230.
Yeah,
I'm still at 230, 172.
I'm at 230, 205.
I'm at 230, 200.
See? Real news.
230, 205.
I also got 230, 205.
230,
172.
230, 172. Somebody said something about Nebraska. What happened in Nebraska?
230, 205.
247, 204.
17, 194.
Real news?
205.
All right, Nebraska. What about that one?
Nowhere
That
Nebraska
one hanging out there in Nebraska.
Trump got Nebraska.
Oh, it's Nebraska. Oh, there it is.
No, he's got the 5. I'm talking about the one hanging out there.
No.
There's one hanging.
I can't.
Huh?
One of mine has it.
Called?
One, he got 3 for District 3.
Yes.
Nebraska District 3 is 1 electoral vote. He got that. The other 2, one is going to Kamala, and one is going to him.
And one going to Trump, yeah. So they're giving the one to her?
One to her, one to him, but they haven't called it yet.
Okay. That's why,
And then they called one for him.
Yeah, no, I've got him at 5 already in my calculations. But there's still one hanging out there. That's the one district. Not a problem. I thought I heard it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Tom, we're going to get you a calculator one of these days.
Yeah.
No, I'm counting to see how many.
Abacus.
Hey, if you can use an abacus, more power to you.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, he's up 3.7%. I mean, it's 80% in. That's getting to be a big number.
No,
I've got 82% in.
Oh,
I have 81 in that one and 82 in that one. But he's up over 200,000 votes.
Look at Erie. Have y'all looked at Erie County?
Yeah, they're always blue, but it's close.
It's way closer than it should be.
Well, I know a lot of people in that county, and there's a lot of. It's mostly rural, but the city has more people, obviously. So
same thing, Lackawanna County.
And Michigan's running the same percentages that PA's running. There's 41 out. I'm telling you, Michigan votes to the right of Pennsylvania, and then Wisconsin.
I wish I could break it down by voting precinct.
Steve, look at Lackawanna.
Lackawanna.
He almost won Lackawanna.
Well, they haven't called it yet, have they?
It's 99% in. He almost won it.
Where's that at?
Lackawanna is in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
It's right next to Wayne County where Pat is.
Okay. Are you originally from Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
you seem to know a lot about it. That's the reason I was asking.
Well, I know how Pennsylvania votes. It's usually
Uh.
Democrat, but it's so close. It's only 4,000 votes in Erie.
that's 99% in. She's still going to win it, no doubt. But that is insane that he almost flipped that.
All the big counties in Pennsylvania, except even Erie, are all
Blue.
75% reported or more. So
and they're blue, but they're not a outstanding blue.
But what I'm saying is that means
it spreads across the entire state. Well, Commonwealth in that case. Wow.
Who'd we lose? We lost somebody.
Todd.
John.
Oh.
John.
He
All right, sorry, chat. I haven't been able to keep up with the chat.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it because it's on the wrong side of the screen.
Fox. Mr. City says Fox predicts control.
J-Rod asked, will Dave McCormick win in PA? Who was Dave McCormick?
Yep. Dave McCormick is running against Bob Casey, who is the incumbent. And it looks like he's winning.
The incumbent.
By a lot, actually. 50 to 48%. So that would be another flipped seat.
Ifin.
Yep. All right, something just happened because my sweet spot just went down to almost zero.
Like not so sweet anymore.
Yes.
Well, it was nice while it lasted, wasn't it?
No, I cashed out early on my one, but I wanted to hit them twice. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Going back up.
Michigan is so damn slow.
Okay, so just an update. Overall presidential win. Republican at 93%. Democratic to win 6%.
You know what's going to be so great about tomorrow? There's not going to be a damn advertisement about a political group.
Oh, there will be.
Yeah,
there will be.
Yeah, we're prepping for next one.
No, they've already bought the time, and they have to spend the money. All right, we got something called here. I got Harris up to 185.
Yeah, we should smoke one, Roman. Let's do it.
230, 185. What'd they call? They called Virginia blue.
40,
so I'm going to have one.
They called Virginia blue.
45 minutes ago.
Scott, you're out on the upset bet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I saw that. And yours ain't looking good either with Minnesota.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not looking good at all in Minnesota.
No, it's not.
But that wasn't a swing state, was it?
No.
But that was my upset.
Yeah, he leads in every or has won in every swing state. I think. Was Virginia a swing state?
No.
And it kind of helps when your VP candidate is from the state. Talk about it. That's like a double upset right there.
I can't imagine.
I mean, give me a break. You voted for a governor who has molested a 16-year-old child. Did you think they were going to vote for Trump? There you go. Your governor molested a 16-year-old child.
Who's governor?
And they decided, let's pick him as the VP.
That's what he's talking about.
I have not heard that.
There's two or three. There's at least two that have come out. One is brought suit.
Scott, were they male or female?
Male.
Okay.
He was a coach.
He was a coach and an overnight trip or some shit.
Yeah.
All right.
He took one of them to a rock concert, or well, it was a girl band.
Oh.
All right. Mr. Sadie says update us on the Senate count there.
Let's see. Senate.
Tom?
50 to 41.
49 to 41.
Okay.
No,
That's where we're sitting. 49-41.
he's a little bit fast.
197 to 183 on the House.
197, so we're up one there. 83.
171 to 129.
Okay. 80. Say that again.
The House is 197, 183.
Yes. But I'm saying that the flips that he just said.
Oh, one. Lost one. We gained one.
Okay. One flip
in the House.
Got it.
And
Mr. Sadie has a different number than we do, but we'll
what does
see
he
that.
have?
What's up, SCG? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's what they call him. And then we got some news on Georgia. So Georgia is getting closer.
I don't know why they haven't called it.
I don't know. All right. Hey, Tom, break out your abacus real quick. You ready?
He's still up 115,000 in Georgia.
Okay, but I want to get the abacus out.
Yeah.
You ready, Tom? Or anyone? Add 2 is a million. 2,602,000.
I've already done that. There's 270,000 or so votes outstanding.
Outstanding. Yes, but I want that percentage. What is that 7%?
Ooh.
2602.
And plus 2,483,000.
I don't give a damn if it is.
Okay, that's 5,000.
Okay, so that'll give you a total. So I want, let's see, possible 7% of that. So multiply that point times 0.07.
Hey, this is for you, Dave.
Do it.
355,000.
Oh, how many?
355,000.
And the difference right now is how much?
115.
Yeah. So that's why it's too close to call. So you're telling me there's a chance. That's what that is. It's a big population. Until they cover that percentage.
I don't think y'all did the math right.
No, I don't either.
All right, well, you do the math with your abacus. See what you come up with.
Yeah, break out your abacus.
All right, so Georgia's 26.
I was not a math major. I was an economics major.
8
and SCG would like to bring out his condolences to Peanut.
Oh.
Appreciate that.
Divided by 0.93
Right,
equals.
Oh, they're dropping like flies around here.
I'm not Catholic, but
I don't know if I did it backwards or forwards. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably made some.
I think it worked. I think it worked.
Looking really good in Pennsylvania.
Looking real good.
Looking really good in Michigan, but we're not even at 50%. So.
But the historical precedents I keep talking about is Michigan and Wisconsin both are equal to or the right of Pennsylvania, and their numbers are nearly identical or even a little farther right.
On CBS, they're talking about she'd have to win PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Yeah,
at least
I don't want to hear ifs. I want to hear winning.
75% in. I mean, she's down 2.7, 3 points. She's down 3.9% in Wisconsin with 76 in. I mean, it's.
What, she was polling like 8 points ahead. Come on, Scott.
Well, you don't believe the poll. I knew we were it was going good because anytime Trump tends to poll lower than he actually performs.
Yeah, where's the popular vote? Is he winning the popular vote still?
Oh, yeah, by a lot. 61
Oh, let's
million.
check that one out real quick. Yeah, I've got him. Oh no, I've got him. 3.4 million up right now.
Oh,
Popular vote.
something just popped off.
Did you get an update?
Something
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's at 51. She's at 47.5.
They
Yes.
called something for Harris. Hold on. What did they call?
Oh, he did. I saw it move.
What'd she get? Oh, she got Connecticut.
Connecticut. Yeah.
They finally called Connecticut. Can you believe that?
Connecticut.
They usually call it before the polls close.
Right?
The only state they haven't called Maine or New Hampshire up there, but they're both going to go to her.
And Jersey. Jersey is in play. It's in play, but I don't think it's going to happen. But it's in play.
I've had Jersey called for a long time.
I've still got it on the board. All right, 189. She's up to now. 189. 30 Trump.
In the future, yes, 209, yeah. 230. You got to come to the future with this, man.
You know, I've been to the future once in the year 2000, and I didn't like it so much because they called that thing 4 times. The entire
we all went to bed. We were all celebrating.
I didn't go to bed. I was up watching it all night long.
I wasn't.
Bush won.
Wake up in the morning.
Gore won. Bush won. Gore won. Bush won.
Oh, I thought you meant 2020, not 2000.
2000.
Somebody said they called. Mike said they called Hawaii.
Well, yeah, they did.
Now we're talking. Oh, yes, they did. They did. That was the 4. I'm sorry.
0% counted. They called it.
No doubt. Hell yeah. They already had Connecticut. I already had it colored in.
Did you put Tom in timeout? He's back there.
That's right. That was Hawaii. You are correct.
Tom had to go. Because
You accidentally shit on
Roman
yourself.
says Kamala doesn't even know where Connecticut is.
Just set him up and knock him down.
Thank you, Christine. Yes, they did. The Hawaii was the 4. I didn't have Connecticut colored in on my map.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yes, they called Hawaii.
That's what it was.
And it's
You
way off.
on that. We had way early.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we colored that in.
What happens if there's a tie in the House between
why is
parties?
the cheating?
As far as the Speaker of the House goes?
Say that again?
If there's a tie in the House with number of seats, how do they elect the Speaker of the House?
I don't think that's possible.
I bet you it goes to whoever holds the presidency, that party.
Because there's only nine potential seats.
It's an odd number, so there cannot be a tie.
Okay, then the Democrats.
Unless you have independents that take up some of the seats. But yeah, it's an odd number. So
because there's only 9 potential wins for the House, and there's 197
left.
Yeah, left. So that would be 206, and they need 216.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's impossible.
No.
For a 2-party to have a tie because of the odd number. It's 435 seats, so it's an odd number. But if there's independents involved, that could skew the actual tie. But they would vote one way or the other, yeah. Or just not vote at all and still get paid. Hey, works for some people.
There was a movie.
I probably have it back here somewhere.
There was a movie, and Will Ferrell plays a congressman, I think it is.
Classic. Punched a baby right in the face.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't do anything. I just sometimes I show up. I don't do anything. And that's what he says. I don't show up for any of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and he punched the baby in the face.
Yeah.
It was called The Campaign.
Yeah. And is it Galifianakis?
Galifianakis.
Yeah, he was the nice guy that was.
That ran against him.
Yeah.
Classic. Great movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stay out.
Wait, you're not going to stay up for this deal?
Steve's
I
getting
can't
old.
because I got to work in the morning.
He's getting old. He's on that old
I
time.
mean, I don't have to work in the morning. I can work whatever hours I want.
He has to go check under those tables for all those ballots that weren't counted just
That's
yet.
right. He's a Nevada ballot counter. That's what they have.
Steve, do y'all do the Walmart Plus?
Yep.
And you have since they started that program, right, Steve?
Yeah. Walmart. No. Walmart Plus is.
That's a subscription, right?
Yeah, their subscription thing. Yeah.
Okay.
What I do for grocery delivery is Walmart Spark.
Spark. That's it. That's it.
No, I've done that we've been almost 2 years now.
That's right when they started. Yes.
No, they've been around for 5 years or so.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Maybe just in certain markets, maybe.
Well, at first, yeah.
Right.
They were around in 2020 because a lot of the drivers I talked to were making buku money during COVID because of people can't go out.
Oh, right. Sure.
But I didn't work then. I didn't even know I could. I'd never even heard of it.
Right. That's what I mean. It was brand new. Yeah. All right, John, you got your wish. You got your first county from Nevada.
Is it Nye County?
Nye County.
I got nothing.
Nye County, you got your first results. Full dump of the whole entire county.
Yeah.
Trump gets 73% of the vote.
Is it 79% reported though, right?
Of the county?
Yeah.
No, I've got 100%.
Really? Okay.
I'll see nothing.
Well,
that is the first county to report.
It's going to be Las Vegas.
It doesn't matter. You got Clark County is the only thing that matters in Vegas.
That and over by Reno. I don't know which county that is.
Washoe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Clark is the only number that really matters, unfortunately, in that state. What? That was your first little nugget there.
That's right.
Little nugget. Little nugget.
Little nugget. Little nugget of goodness. All right, Wisconsin. Yeah, they're stuck. Michigan. Stuck.
Yeah, what the hell?
Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota's moving.
They're creeping now.
But that's where it was kind of before. Pennsylvania. Oh, my God. He just broke 3 million, Pennsylvania.
Oh, my God. That's a lot of votings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got it.
Wow. Trump's winning Michigan, huh?
In Georgia, he's up to 122,000.
Yeah, it's been stuck for a while.
Oh, they just called Virginia.
What? No way.
It's been on the board for a while.
No, this side just called it. So
who? What side? What
What I've been looking at.
world are you living in?
No, he's like another future.
This is Reuters.
It's been on the board for an hour and a half.
I'm looking
They
at
called.
the
They
2020
called.
election. Sorry.
They called Nebraska's 2nd congressional district for Kamala.
Okay, that's what I thought. The one.
Vote.
Yes, the one. Okay. Yeah, as expected.
So the other still Trump ahead, but not close.
The one. Yes. No, that was as expected on that one. I just can't believe it took that long to call it.
They call Kentucky.
They called Kentucky before the polls closed.
Wait, that was like the first one.
Before the polls closed. All right, so she's up to 190.
210.
210, yeah, still.
190, 230.
210, 230.
I don't know where you're getting this 210 business.
Well, that's there. You know what? You should have.
They have the set. They Senate 5142 now.
I think you got to refresh.
No, I think you're counting New Jersey that I don't have yet. It's too close.
New Jersey isn't anywhere near close.
New Jersey?
No,
they're done. That's been done.
No, it's too close to call right now.
What? No way.
I'm telling you. Y'all thought I was crazy about Arizona last go around, and look how long that thing took 3 weeks to call. I'm telling you, New Jersey's too close to absolutely call right now. It is too close to call. That's what the difference is.
It's too close of a call. Close the call. Wow. He just appeared out of nowhere.
What appeared?
Scott.
Oh.
I guess nobody else can see him. Never mind. Just we see him. Nothing.
Oh,
I can see you. I can't see you.
All right, so Roman says Georgia is currently buying extra votes for Kamala from China on eBay. So who's selling those?
Shit.
I need to go get a snack.
Yeah. That's winning right there.
I told you
Tom,
that.
You'll be upset. Steve Garvey lost.
Yeah, I saw that.
No.
Yep.
No way.
I think we're pushing. Yeah, it's not even going to be there.
No.
Yeah, Decision HQ has moved above 91.9% chance of win for Trump.
No, I'm saying my sweet spot. It's not. It's mathematically getting eliminated.
So it's not.
Oh yeah, she's taking a beating in Michigan right now.
Ooh, let's look at that one. Look at that.
Michigan, Wisconsin,
He's
Pennsylvania.
in Michigan. He's currently up 6.3% in Michigan with 48.
That's auto industry.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
You know what? A lot of things make sense, but that don't mean that's the way people vote.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell, Georgia and Pennsylvania made sense until they didn't last time. Don't believe your lying eyes. As we scan votes over and over, as we pulled out from underneath the cabinet. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
When you still remember that big bitch's name, Ruby, nothing to see here. Ruby's just over there scanning the same ballot over and over. Nothing to see here.
Like a fax machine or a copy machine. All right, somebody give me an update on Senate if we've moved any.
Let's see. Senate.
We haven't moved any.
Not the future world. Time world.
42.
51-42.
No,
Time world.
Games.
The time world, not the future world.
I've got 49-41 still.
Same.
I like future world. 51-42.
42-51.
House.
198, 186.
143, 178.
176, 138.
198, 186.
143, 178.
1373.
Right? 10-4.
1776. How about that number? Put that one in your memory bank, everybody.
I have Republicans take the Senate.
I have 23-26. GOP. Governor.
Oh, governor. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I don't have that one on the board. Sorry.
10-4.
I need one more call so I can go to bed.
Copy that.
You need let's see here. You need more than one call.
I want Pennsylvania before I go to bed, or
Here,
Georgia.
you want me to call one for you? I'm gonna call Alaska.
Yeah.
Which you already put in there, but I'm gonna just go ahead and put it on the board.
I
233.
called Alaska 3 hours ago.
I did too. I'm gonna put it on the board. 233, 190. Oh, they just called something, Kamala. Hold on.
Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Not for me.
New Mexico.
Not for me either.
I got it. Hold on. So they just called something.
Because Minnesota, she's only up. Well, she is up 100.
No. It wasn't big. Hold on.
Okay.
Minnesota's ugly.
Yeah.
It wasn't big. What the hell was it?
Minnesota, she's up over 100,000.
Yeah. 104.
Yeah.
They just pushed her to 194. It was 4, whatever it was.
Well, you're behind.
You're way behind. I don't know what you're.
We're at 210. We are 210.
I got one there at
I
205.
get a parallel universe somewhere else.
Y'all
At
just
a different election. At a different time. On a different layer.
I'm just concerned about that Alaska. We need that Alaska.
I already called Alaska.
I'm talking about the House seat.
What is it?
Oh,
We
the
need-
house.
We need the
Their
House seat.
polls aren't even closed yet. What do you? They still have like 5 more hours to vote.
No, they only got
I just called New Mexico on mine.
40.
That's what it was.
I saw Mexico.
That's what it was.
Was
No,
New
New Mexico. I've had New Mexico.
Yeah,
One has, and I just on the other one I just called.
210.
So I have her at 210 on both of mine.
Yeah, 210, 230.
I got it at 194.
Definitely 210.
194, 230.
It looks like it's going to be so far. Decision.
And well, I'm sorry, 233 because I added Alaska for him already.
They're calling 294 to the 244, so a 50-point win. Is that your number or not?
Say that again.
They're saying
Right
right
now,
now
let me get my calculator out. All right, go ahead.
50 points.
50.
Looks like he'll win by 50 electoral points.
Not my spot.
Doesn't work.
Not for me.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got a small position in that, which is nothing.
Nothing.
$50, on it, but that's nothing.
That doesn't count.
No, my sweet spot was the 105 plus win, which, like I said, mathematically, it ain't looking good.
Oh.
I cashed out of the one that was from 65 to 104.
Yeah.
I'm up, no matter what. I'm already cashed out, but I wanted that big one to hit.
Something's wrong with Nevada. They're broken.
Seriously.
I told you they're all at the blackjack table.
What's wrong with your state, John? What the hell?
Good question.
Besides Alaska, which the polls aren't even closed yet,
Sounds
Nevada is the only other state that hasn't counted anything.
sounds fixed to me, man.
Yeah,
Nevada.
it's fixed. I forget where the vote's coming from.
Fixed.
They're controlling the odds. But they're
Always in the house's favor.
how many electoral votes is Nevada? It
Six.
doesn't say.
They just flipped Hawaii.
They're 6.
Yeah, they
Say it again.
They just made Hawaii blue.
I've had Hawaii already.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was a long time ago.
I already called Alaska. I beat everybody. to that.
John's on Nevada time.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, we still have some polls open here.
Well, no, they're closed, but they're still voting. Apparently.
Do you think that is? I mean, that's what the holdup is?
Yeah, yes, I really do. I really think that's what it is. Because you can close a poll, but if there's a line, you have to wait until that line ends.
Yes.
And a county cannot report anything in Nevada until that line is gone, in the books, people out the door, and
I know they all have to be ready to report before they can report any.
the entire county. Which let's take a look at Nevada again.
I don't think we're getting Pennsylvania tonight.
No.
They had
I don't know whether I don't know whether we get Georgia or not.
County. It's still only the one county fully in for Nevada. Yep.
Just one county, it looks like in Georgia, that's behind.
Where is it?
Savannah. Democrat, of course.
That's not going. Huh?
It's a Democrat county.
But there's one down at the bottom, or two down at the bottom.
What?
Of the state.
What's that?
That's not that doesn't.
Well, I have one that has 0. Each county doesn't have any reporting in.
Yeah, there's two counties down there that don't have any reporting at all.
But the one thing about those counties,
they're Republican.
They're not very big because there's 167 counties in Georgia.
They would likely be Republican counties anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn it.
It looks like everything else. So if she wins, I bet you all the votes come from Savannah County.
What do you mean if? What are you talking about?
If I've already called Georgia. Shit.
What are you talking about? If business?
Well, I called Georgia too, but
I waited a
while
while.
they manufacture votes down there.
How the hell is Todd awake this late?
6, 7, 8.
It's
He's not.
exciting.
Is he?
He's not awake. We'll see if Todd, are you awake?
His hand's asleep.
Todd's asleep.
That was a crazy game of poker he probably had there. Damn it.
Poor Todd.
I mean, I'll even take Wisconsin being called. I'm okay with that. I want to go to bed. Or Arizona.
Well, Arizona is he's at like a 13,000 lead on him now. On her now.
Not a ton.
They're slow down.
I'm gonna stay up until I'm gonna stay up until Nevada counts all their votes.
You might not go to work tomorrow.
See,
Or they're good at counting cards. I don't know about counting votes.
Nevada, they're 3 hours. Are y'all 3 hours behind East?
Yes. Yes. Same as California.
So what time did your polls close?
7. 2 hours and 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, Michigan, she's falling farther and farther behind.
Oh yeah. Holy cow.
She's what, 4.1? 6. She's 6.4 behind. 6.4%. That's a huge number in Michigan.
What's the percentage you have?
Yeah, but like Wayne County hasn't reported a lot. Grand Rapids has. All the other big ones have. Kalamazoo County is only at 13%. So it's a long night. This shit should be instant. I don't know what takes so fucking long. It's all computerized.
Oh, they just said something on here that they extended the voting in Nevada. That's why you don't have a lot of results.
Why did they extend it?
That's what they said.
They extended it in Pennsylvania too, in some counties. But it should be done now.
It says Nevada polls extended by many hours, and therefore no published totals until the last poll.
Holy shit! Erie County just went red in Pennsylvania. with 95% of the votes in.
No way.
Yep. And
I told you about Erie earlier. It was close.
It's only 2,000 vote lead, but actually a little bit less than
That's
that.
95%.
Yeah.
There's only.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that county is they had problems with the mail-in ballots.
That's
so a lot of problems. There was around 1,000 ballots that never got delivered. So never, they got sent out, but they didn't get to the people. So they extended voting tonight and let them fill out provisionals.
6, 7, 8.
Right, provisional ballots based on their.
So the provisionals could make a difference in that county.
That's huge, though. I mean,
Erie to be red is a big.
No, that's bizarre.
Erie's never red.
That's bizarro world. I told you it was close earlier when I looked at it, but to flip.
Yeah. So right now it has with 95.
Wowza. With 95% in of expected in.
That's crazy.
Mr. Sadie says stock market futures are up.
Yeah.
Patty Johnson says this is better coverage than MSNBC. I don't know if that's much of a compliment. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, really.
And Roman says messed everything up for this election. Hey, too big to rig.
Yeah, I think that worked. I think we got PA. Nice. He's up by.
Yeah, so it was much closer when they went to rig it the last time. It was much closer than it is now. They've got to have a shit ton of ballots to rig it now.
I told you got 4.2 million ballots coming into California. You should have got there by now.
Looks like we likely have Wisconsin, so I'm going to call it for Michigan and PA and Georgia and Wisconsin.
You can't
You
call
can
it.
have Minnesota. I can call whatever the fuck I want.
You can't do it, man. You just can't do it.
Yeah,
Not
right
right now. It's way too early.
I'm just kind of concerned about the House.
I called California several hours early.
What?
Before they even voted.
What the
I
hell?
called California yesterday.
Yeah.
The only Midwestern state she's going to get is Illinois. All right, well, is Minnesota considered Midwestern? I guess it is.
She's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One of these House seats have flipped from blue to red. Because I had 9 a while ago. Actually, 2 seats. I had 9 a while ago. Now it's 11. And that would put us 199 plus 11. That's only 210.
Well, no matter what, if he takes Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, it's game over. It doesn't matter. All he needs is 40. I have 230 for him right now, according to the site. So if he,
I was talking about House seats.
Yeah, if he has 44 electoral votes, that puts him over 270. So it's game over.
Yeah, I've got him with Georgia, which is that's 18 votes, or 16, whatever it is.
16.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my wife's going to kill me in the morning.
Decision HQ, they're up to 92.2% Trump. I mean, it's hey, it ain't over, but the fat lady's humming.
It would just be nice for him to go in with control of the House and in the Senate.
I don't think we're gonna get the House.
I don't think so either. I don't think there's enough seats. 1, 2, 3. But I'm looking at 2 different websites, and of course, nobody's got the same shit going at the same time. So
This the one that I'm looking at, the Decision HQ, the House.
Uh-huh.
They said the chances are
Slim to none.
57% Democrat, 42% Republican.
All right, Tom, Mr. Sadie,
And
where
they
we
get right now they've got it looking like it's 219 to 217. The Democrats will have they'll have a 2-seat advantage.
Fill me in, Tom. Senate, House, where we at?
Give me a second. I got to get over on that page. House is 199 and 186.
Okay.
And Senate is 50 and 41.
All right.
So we need one more seat for the Senate.
For majority.
For a majority.
You're likely to get more than that because Pennsylvania was Michigan, I think. Hold on.
There's still a bunch of seats, Senate seats that haven't been called yet, and they're all
Michigan
showing red.
Republican is winning. PA, the Republican is winning.
Right.
Wisconsin, the Republican is winning.
What the hell is Wisconsin?
I was going to ask the same thing.
That's right next to Canada.
Is that when we bring Puerto Rico in, we're going to rename it Wisconsin?
Yeah, Canada.
Arizona has the Democrat winning.
Yeah.
And Montana has the Republican winning.
I'm talking about fucking porn.
They should have called me. Really.
Maine has the incumbent independent. Maine has an independent winning.
Don't ignore it.
Eric, we noticed you left us. You hadn't been here all night. We noticed that. So, Eric, for leaving us.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
That's for leaving, Eric.
Yeah.
Were you saying the U.S. Senate?
Who?
Maine?
Who was?
Independent is winning.
Oh.
That does not surprise me.
Angus King.
I don't even see that one.
Angus who?
Angus King.
Angus
Junior.
I
Angus
like
King
the
Jr.
name. I've never seen him, but I like the name.
Never seen him?
It's really close in PA, but the Republican is winning.
All right, Roman. Roman's making jokes already.
Really
We're not
close
there
in
yet,
Michigan.
Roman.
Republican's winning.
Roman's always making jokes.
I know, but we're not there yet.
He's always there.
I think it's a little late for her to make that joke.
Mike,
No, I guarantee she would get hired, but I don't know if she would be there more than her.
Yeah, no, here's my prediction. If she loses, which I'm pretty certain at this point she's going to, you'll never hear her name again. They'll never talk about her. They won't speak of her.
No, she'll be in the history books. She'll
Yeah, but she won't be the candidate next time. Not even close.
That's a definite. No. That's a definite.
Yeah.
Ask Hillary about
I don't
that.
even think if she won, she'd be the candidate next time.
I think the is it the governor of Pennsylvania that they wanted her to be her running mate, or everybody says that she should have been.
Shapiro? Yeah. No,
she would have probably carried Pennsylvania. If she
really was leaning towards him being her candidate.
Shapiro's not horrible.
There's 80,000 votes between the Trump and Harris. Is that more or less than it was a little while ago? I thought it was over 100,000.
Where is that at?
In Minnesota.
It was more than that. It was over. It was.
Oh no! They just flipped or added some votes. That's closer. That's closer than it was.
946.
That's my dark horse, Minnesota. It's a lot of great heritage beer drinking folk in Minnesota.
Michigan is still at 54%.
Yeah, they're stuck.
Arizona's at 51. And she's just 13,000 votes. Wait a minute. No, he's taking the Arizona back.
13,000 plus, yes, in
Yeah.
Arizona. Yes. With over half the vote in. What's Maricopa County at? They've only got half the vote. So, oh, well. Ooh. Okay. Half the vote in Maricopa County. He is losing by
Not a ton.
12,000
Yeah, not much.
votes. That's
close.
That's huge. That's a huge plus. And then Pima County, yeah, he's getting destroyed.
Is that the big counties?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know anything about Arizona.
Yes.
Up as hot as it's hot, and they've got creepy crawlers that will kill you in a minute.
And they got a big hole. They got a big hole in the ground over there too, somewhere.
I think the Amish saved the day in Pennsylvania. What do you think?
Say it again.
The Amish saved the day in Pennsylvania.
I don't think it was just the Amish, but I think they helped. They helped a lot.
Yeah. They would be over in Lancaster's a red county anyhow. But they just called Georgia.
No way. No.
Somebody called Georgia.
Let's see what my
Who called Georgia?
My number's dinging over here.
I did. I called Georgia.
What am I? ABC News just called Georgia.
Hold on. I got a crazy red stripe on Georgia. What the hell is that?
What? Red stripe?
Well, CNN won't call it, even though there's not enough votes outstanding to overcome.
Nobody watches CNN except you.
I'm not. I'm getting all kinds of different information, but I'm not watching CNN.
No. What I'm saying is there's a crazy red stripe on Georgia. Oh, which is a gain. Okay, I'm sorry. So it's a flip state from last election.
Are you talking about red and black stripe?
Well, on mine, it's a red on red.
Oh,
yeah. Right, Georgia. Right, 246. 246.
Is
my sites haven't called it yet, but ABC News has.
It's on the
2
big
down
board.
to 230.
It's on the big board. 246 to 194.
What do we need?
Yeah, mine has a strange look to it too.
It's a flip. So it from last election, 2020, it changed.
Oh, flip flop.
Yes.
So we only need.
Man,
Trump's going to speak here soon.
Trump's up to 93.8%.
Yeah, he's about to speak soon.
So if you got Georgia, now you need PA and Michigan, or Wisconsin and Michigan. Yeah, it doesn't matter which ones of those he wins now.
So yeah, with Georgia, that was 97%.
Needs two more, but
of the expected vote counted.
Yep.
And who knows if that other 3% is even there? That's what I'm saying. Mathematically, it worked out. That was the people that did not show to vote. I'm telling you, that percentage. Wow.
Is this lining up to be too much like 4 years ago?
A little bit.
Are you saying 8 years ago?
4 years ago.
Oh, before in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't this close.
I thought it was closer. No,
It was definitely closer. It was definitely closer when they pulled that.
It was closer on both sides. Put it that way. It was not one.
These are numbers that are too big.
It was not one running away like it is now. It was two that were close. They were closer together in electoral votes.
Did they try it?
Did what?
Did they try to pull it off this time?
Mm.
No, it's impossible. There's no way. If these votes keep tallying the way they are,
Yeah.
no, you get mathematically eliminated. There's no way. There's not
If he,
there's not enough votes in the register to change it.
if he gets Pennsylvania,
He's
Michigan,
get-
or Wisconsin, two of those, since they've already given him Georgia, then
it doesn't matter which two either.
yeah, it doesn't matter which
Or
two.
Arizona.
Arizona's only 11.
Yeah,
Whichever
but he can
number
get
it-
Arizona and one of the other states, right?
No,
11.
16 and 16 is that's not. No, I think it,
She's got a huge uphill battle.
He needs 22 more. He's got Georgia. He needs 22 more. Some
Yeah.
combination of 22.
15 for Michigan. Yeah, it doesn't matter which two.
yeah.
Wisconsin is the lowest. That's 10.
And again,
You got to remember he's going to pick up a couple in Alaska too. Remember, Alaska's got 3. He's going to win.
3. No, I've already got him. Well, no, I took that off actually.
So it should be 251. So he really needs 19.
He needs Pennsylvania.
Well, how do you get 251? Which one am I missing?
No. 246.
Yes.
194.
210, 230.
I have
248, 213.
173.0.
If you count Alaska, he's at 249.
Whoa. How are you counting Alaska?
If you count Alaska, he's at 251.
Because he always
And
goes.
then he can be at 250. He can be at
How we missed
250
two votes?
if you count that one Nebraska.
That's 18 minutes into the future.
No, the one Nebraska's already been called.
What? Think about
Yeah,
Alaska.
there's 2 Nebraska that he can get.
No, he's got 5. She's got 1.
All right.
No, wait. I'm sorry.
Wait.
He has 2 for the regular electoral votes,
Got it. Make sure you've got that right.
and then 1 of District 3.
That's 3.
And on my end, they haven't called District 1 yet, but he'll get it. So that's 5. Yeah.
No, he's not going to get it. He's going to lose it.
The 6.
District 1 he's going to get. District 2 she got.
The 1.
Yeah, she got 1.
Okay, got it.
So he's
Yeah.
going to take all the rest.
When you called the other ones.
All right. Anyway, point is, it's 246, 194.
Right. Well, or 210, 230.
51-42. That's House. And that's Senate, I mean.
Harris's campaign's coming out right now saying something.
Who is?
Harris's campaign.
Wait, what? Breaking news?
Yeah.
Who?
Where's it at?
I'm watching. I have it on Timcast.
Put it up. What the hell?
Play it.
Can we share it?
I'm on ABC and they don't show
Can
it.
we do that?
Are we talking about Nevada?
Hold on.
I think they're just saying, hey, it's getting late. Why don't y'all go
Share my
home?
screen,
We'll
Barry?
talk-
You want to share it?
Put it up. Yeah. There you go.
That's right.
Just saying that she's going to come back tomorrow. She ain't staying up tonight.
Who? Kamala?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to bed early. That's not a good sign.
Oh, she's wasted.
Has she been drinking all night?
She's hammered drunk.
Remarkably brave of her.
Stayed up that late? Are you kidding me? Trump
They're
was
saying
at a
they're going
rally
to bed
until
in the morning. That's pretty much
2
what the
o'clock
campaign-
last night in the morning. And then he flew to Florida to go vote this morning. Are you kidding me?
Well, you know, he stays up all night anyway. Because that was one of the things that Melania said that was, you know, before they go to bed, she says, "Are you going to be up late tonight?" And if he says yeah, then she goes and sleeps in another bed. Because he might be 4 o'clock in the morning before he goes to bed and sleeps for 3 hours.
Sure. Working man.
I mean, that's apparently the way he always does it. So
That's the way he's built. Uh-oh, Michigan.
What?
We got a little update in Michigan.
What happened?
He just extended his lead.
Oh, yeah. It's
he's
growing.
up to 210.
Over 200,000 now.
Those auto workers don't want to lose their jobs to Mexico is what it is.
200,000, yeah. 211.
So, is anybody in the chat watching the news?
Sorry, chat. We've been ignoring you.
Then you.
What are they saying on the news? Especially MSNBC.
Kelly said she's going to go cry herself to sleep.
That girl on MSNBC with the short black hair, or it used to be short black hair.
All right, here's what.
Bargain shopping. Long time no see. Great to see you.
Rachel Maddow, was that who you're talking about?
Oh, her? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She gonna be crying.
She will boo-hoo.
Probably-
I mean, she's a big cry.
I would actually love to see what she's thinking right now.
She's probably selling all her bets right now. That's what she's doing.
Let's see. Is she on? They probably wouldn't put her on.
You know, I don't know why. I mean, she's running electoral votes are pretty close. But, you know, she only had a couple of 3 months to try to do some campaigning. So I guess she's done pretty good for her. But as my friend, the friend of mine that's a heavy Democrat said, majority of her votes are people that they'll vote for the Democrat. They don't matter who it was. If Joe had to run again, they would have voted for him, even though they know that he's not capable of doing it.
Right. I'm so sick of hearing about Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe.
Okay, they'll forget about him too.
All right, hey Scott, hit me with the math.
Really
real quick.
was.
Is 105 even possible? Margin victory?
No, 105 is not possible.
Mathematically? Okay.
No, you've only got Arizona has 11. If he wins Arizona, Pennsylvania, that's 30, 45, 55. The most he could get is 303.
78.
The difference be less than 105.
Which is what I said earlier. 302, I think I said, but I meant
right.
Something in that
303
range.
is the most he can get.
Right.
I think he can. I think he will.
And I don't think he gets 303. I
do.
I mean, but that would mean he'd win the last four. That means he wins Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and then they just called people. Most people call Georgia. If he wins those four, which he's leading in all of them, it's 303.
Yep.
I hope it's 303. I want him in the 300s.
Me too.
I don't think it was nearly as close as people said it was. It's not even close to the popular vote.
Georgia's moved up to 94%.
Georgia's over. Pennsylvania is still counting because they're still Pennsylvania is still creeping up. Pennsylvania just moved up to 88 now.
Georgia.
Everything's pretty much counted. I mean, Bucks County's still behind, but every other county is pretty caught up in Pennsylvania, so it won't be.
I mean, you got to look at it. You got a state like Pennsylvania that 88% is done. You're not going to come back with an extra, 500,000 votes all for her.
No, it's impossible. I mean, at this stage, it's impossible.
She's up 160. She'd have to win 75% minimum.
Impossible.
It's statistically impossible, and the American. I gotta believe, I've got to believe there are safeguards that watch over this shit. Because we're not gonna let it happen. What happened last time in the middle of the night?
No, there's too many people watching now.
Too many people watching. They can't board up windows. They can't run people out. There's people that are there are people that are dead set that are not going to leave no matter what. They're going to watch these polling places all night.
People know the rules now.
Right.
They were questioned. The rules were kind of questionable last time. People know what the rules are and what they can do and what.
And here's the problem too. The Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals ruled that no votes after Election Day are eligible. So anything that comes in after a couple hours, none of that's eligible. None of the postmarks, none of that shit. They ruled. Remember, this is a federal circuit, and they ruled. They ruled for the nation. You know,
I don't think it's going to matter anyway.
The house is at 186,200. Was that what it was earlier?
186, 199. So
Okay, well it's 200 now.
I have it at 182, 150.
they're still projecting the house to be
200, 186. Senate, we're still at 5041.
Yeah.
Okay.
51.
This site is still saying Trump 295.
I have 5142.
And they're hovering at 93.8% Trump to win.
All right, so Tactical Z has a question.
Republicans are going to control Senate.
When will the riots start? Is his question.
Hopefully not.
You're the one that lives up there with them idiots, Eric. I live in the South. They're not going to start.
In Ohio, we won't see any. Well,
I see that one. I see that one, John. Elon is on it. He's on it.
Yeah. Game, set, and match.
That's true too. You got somebody who runs one of the biggest platforms who knows can be. I'm telling you, they're watching all this shit. There's safeguards in place.
Yeah.
I mean, one of this Georgia's now too close.
He's up 220,000 in PA.
Yeah.
I don't think they can make that up.
Michigan, he's up 210.
So they're, according to their expected vote, there's still 8% left at 600,000. That's, 6 million votes total. 8% of that would be what? Calculators? Abacus people?
Did you figure in Nevada, Scott, for that 303?
No, I gave Nevada to her.
All right. So he could potentially, because that was
he could potentially a 309 with if he wins Nevada.
Okay, 6 million.
6 million. Just call it 6,300,000. Give me 8% of that.
You got to convince the world that he can lose the popular vote and win the election, but then all of a sudden,
I think right now it's looking both. He's gonna get both.
Yeah, but remember, he won the presidency without the popular vote.
That's correct.
16, and now you're going to try to convince us that he can win the popular vote and lose it.
How are you going to sell that one?
You can't sell that one. That one.
How are you going to sell it?
8% of 6,300,000 is 504,000.
And the popular vote ain't close. It's 51.2%, 47.
Again, Tom.
He's going to win both popular and electoral college. When's the last time that happened?
Obama.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yep. Obama.
Yeah.
Well, no. Biden.
No, he didn't win the popular vote. Maybe you're right.
It was Biden.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
And you also got to tell me that Biden lost 17 out of 18 bellwether counties and still won. That's horseshit. It's statistically impossible for what happened to happen. It's statistically impossible.
He just announced on Twitter, last post in Nevada cast and all polls closed. Results coming. That was a minute ago. So.
Coming when? Results coming when?
Coming
Soon.
What the hell, man?
All right, what you got, Tom? What was that number, Tom?
504,000.
So it's still within margin.
What state was that?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it is. But it's getting close enough that it has to be wacky. You know what I mean? She'd have to
90% reporting. I mean,
and again, that's expected vote. So they actually don't know how many votes are out there.
Right.
That's
It could be less because
could be
remember this election is running under the last ones. The Democrats didn't come out, and so the Democrats are underperforming. Republicans are overperforming
because they put on a puppet out there.
Why isn't that?
All right, y'all want an update on the odds? Here we go. So Trump has betting odds to win 96%.
Ooh.
Kamala 6%.
Ooh.
There you go.
And that's about where they have it at the Decision Desk HQ. They've got Trump at 93.8, her at 6.2. And I keep feeling deja vu. We've been here before.
Yeah, right.
Pennsylvania's up to 90% now. He's still maintaining a 3.4% lead with 90%.
Speak pretty soon.
Yeah, wasn't Georgia lagging like this last time?
I got Georgia called on my side here.
Yeah, I do.
246, 210 is what I have.
98% in, and he's up by 2.5. So that's game over there.
Still waiting for PA though.
PA is the one that said they could take 10 days to count, right?
Yeah, but it's not even. I mean, it's close, but it's not close.
PA's closer than I thought it would be. I thought he'd win PA. He'd be ahead by more than this right now.
Yeah, it's
like 218,000.
Tough state for a Republican.
Yeah, 216
Why
is
haven't they called New Jersey for Kamala?
On this map, they've got it called. AP called it.
Okay.
AP and New York Times.
Okay. I'm looking at Reuters.
I don't know why, because your map and map both says New Jersey.
I'm looking at Decision Desk HQ, and I'm also looking at Reuters.
This is amazing. Michigan, with 59% reporting, he's up 6.3%.
Yeah, I have 63%, and he's up. Yeah, 6%, 6 points. 63 on Michigan on my side.
I'm looking at Michigan right now. On this one, it's showing 65% in, and he's up 49.9 to 48.1.
I have 52 to 46.
49.9 to 48.1 with 65% in.
What side is that?
That's Decision Desk HQ.
40. They've got what 49 to 48.1. Is that the one you're looking at?
Yeah.
66% in. He's up 64,000.
Sure. Zoom in or not. That's what I got, Steve.
Okay. You want a house update?
Sure.
201 to 186.
Yeah, Larry, the popular vote. I can give you the popular vote. Hold on.
$1 million difference.
The popular vote is currently 65 million to 60 million one. So it's 51.2 to 47.4. The AP's even moved up to 246, 210.
Yeah.
You know what?
The AP is called Georgia.
I called Georgia an hour ago.
Yes, they just called it.
Yeah, they were one of the last ones. They just called Georgia.
Okay.
You know, it's weird. One site has a different count. With 66.
They all have different counts.
Yeah, it's like you got different numbers on Michigan.
No, absolutely, and that's why I stick with the snail mail people, because
Yeah.
They're almost the last to call, but they're not the last, but they're almost the last. All right, Tom, what you got for me? House.
201 to 186.
Okay,
155 to 183.
another one up.
Wisconsin,
The Senate is still
Wisconsin's at 88 in, and he's up 118.
120,000.
Still within margin.
Senate is 50 and 41.
Well, they'll close Wisconsin tonight. Wisconsin is
151.
Wisconsin is it Republican led for the most part, or more Republican than the rest of them.
All right, so I'm assuming you all have
Nevada has gone red.
It's red.
They just updated
19%. Yeah.
19% is
70,
going red.
no, I've got 70% of Nevada in.
and they're red, huh? Yeah, I see it there.
70% in.
I have 19 on both my sites.
Clark County. Oh my God.
You got 20% in. What?
I've got 77. Hold on, let me update. I got
What is it?
77% in Nevada.
It's only six
They jump it
electoral
off.
votes.
Clark County was
Clark
pretty-
County is close. Clark County has 77% of the vote in, and they're only 13,000 difference. Harris up.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's at no tax on tips.
Yep.
Tax on tips.
I knew that would be big on here.
You got Trump ahead in for the state.
Is
for the
Trump?
state, yes, I've got him up 35,000 votes right now. 70% of the state in.
If he wins, wins Nevada and
Clark
Wisconsin,
County, and Clark County is pretty much.
You don't even need PA.
I think Wisconsin and Nevada pushes him over.
Yeah, he don't even need PA because Wisconsin's 10 and Nevada's 6, so that's 16. I have him at 247.
We have a 248, so that'll be 6. That'll be 16 plus 3 from Alaska. That'll be 19. So that'll be at 267. He'll need 4 more. He'll pick up the one in Maine. That'll be
4.
Hey, Beard, your buddy's back in chat.
I still don't have New Jersey called, everybody. Just so y'all know.
New Jersey went Kamala about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, he's going to win.
I'm telling you, it's still within the margin.
He's going to win Maine District 2.
I'm telling you, New Jersey is still within the margins, everybody.
Yeah, there's still 90%. It says 90% reporting.
It's most likely blue, but it's within the margins still.
Right. And Pennsylvania's at 90% now. Was that what it was? I thought it was still like 88.
I have him at 93.
Oh, do you?
I got it at 93, and he's up.
I thought he was going to speak soon.
No. You don't speak till you win.
Yeah.
No, he was on his way. He was on his way to the venue.
What, his house?
No.
He kind of lives there. Although it is 185 rooms or whatever, it does take a while to get from one side to the other. I'll take my limo to get to the other side of the house.
You know, the watch party isn't at Mar-a-Lago, is it?
Yes.
I thought the watch party was somewhere else.
No, sir. It's at his house.
I mean, it is a cheap piece of shit. It's only valued at $6
It's only worth 18 million or something.
18 million, whatever it is. Yeah. What would he watch it there?
And that's because of the historical importance of it.
You know, there's a lot of people scared right now with him winning and no. I'd fire the fucking justice. I'd fire the Justice Department. I'd run all them motherfuckers out of there. It'd be
That
game
was
on.
the most asinine lawsuits I've ever seen in my entire life. And I know I'm not as old as some people.
Okay, he must have got the one. Did y'all say there was one?
There's one in Maine.
Okay, well, he must have got that because he's got.
He got two. He got the Nebraska ones. That's what's showing up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, they have the ones.
Yeah, Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Maine still.
for the
Maine
state
still.
plus 2.
Maine's still slow playing. They're at 30% in.
Yeah.
But he will get the main. He will get the main vote.
He'll
At
get the
least,
one now.
at least one in Maine.
Yeah,
Don't think he'll get the main vote.
the one
Wow.
electoral vote.
Wow.
He'll get at least one.
I have
If
Nevada
not-
at
if not
68%.
That's crazy. It's now showing on the AP 75%, and he's winning Nevada. A lot of people thought he was going to win Nevada.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I
75%
think-
reporting. He's up 30,000 points
Votes.
of votes.
Votes, yeah, 30,000 votes. Points is two
Yeah,
and a
I think he
half,
takes Nevada.
3.4 points.
What's interesting is now they've taken away Nye County. That was the first one that they showed. Now they've taken it completely off. 0 votes in.
And New Hampshire still hadn't wrapped it up. 88% reporting.
I have votes in Nye County, but only 9%.
You have some? Let me see. Maybe just updated.
83% to 16, but not a whole lot of votes in.
9%. Okay, yeah. So it was 9%. So that was the very first thing that dropped. But it showed 100%, and it showed all the votes.
71% in Clark
Yeah,
County.
Those were not the numbers.
Michigan's coming. Michigan's continuing to climb. Michigan's 68% in. He's still up 2.1%. 75,000 votes in Michigan.
That is close. But once he took the lead in PA, he kept it.
What's
Pennsylvania
Kalamazoo?
is now 91.
Hold on. Michigan. What's Kalamazoo doing?
I don't know. Pennsylvania is 91% in now. And he is up
That's not good.
2.2, 3.4%. Over 200,000 votes now in Pennsylvania.
Where is Kalamazoo?
Kalamazoo has a lot of votes to go.
Gary, you live. I don't know, man. I would expect some crazy shit in Atlanta, but yeah. Unless you live in one of these Democrat hellholes, you should be fine.
All right. Yep. Sorry,
They're
Chad. Buddy.
gonna get Portland. They're gonna get Washington. They're gonna get Minnesota,
What's
Minneapolis.
up, Go Dog? Good to see you, buddy.
Looks like they stopped counting votes in some of these states. They haven't moved. Pennsylvania hasn't moved.
They're
So
probably
Ryan, on any of the sites, Ryan, that have this when they show the state, if you click on the state, it'll actually open up the state.
The
so you
crazy
can look at
part has a great question. Who are these dipsticks voting for Kennedy? They need to be slapped.
Yeah.
I agree, 100%.
What about Chase Oliver and Colonel whatever his name
Well,
is?
I get that. I get
Sanders?
that because
Is Colonel Sanders leading in Kentucky?
but you had a candidate who said, "Please do not vote for me," and they're still voting for him.
202 for the House now.
Oh, update. We got update. All right, 202. And
184.
Yeah, they've called Alaska 251.
What? No. They did.
I don't have it yet.
That's the 3 corner. Decision Desk HQ. They're a little more aggressive on the call.
I called it.
Hot damn.
But let's see what I got. Hold on.
Yeah, Wisconsin is continuing to climb. He's at 89% now, and he's up
Oh, yeah.
2.6, 3.8%. These numbers are getting
Getting
these numbers are
crazy.
getting real.
Jeebus, I agree. I agree completely that the Kennedy votes are protest. They're like a non-vote. I 100% agree.
Might as well not vote. You know.
Well,
Same
but
thing.
if you're going to go and you're going to vote for your local elections, you put a number in, or a number, but a selection. So,
Hey Barry, all you got to do is exercise your Second Amendment rights.
yes,
From the next until he's sworn into office, I wouldn't go anywhere without a personal protection device.
So I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard through the grapevine. I don't know if it's true. They have created a Kevlar suit for him.
What?
Not a, you're familiar with Kevlar vest, right?
Sure.
They're
Yeah.
Right, but a whole suit. So
gear. but I'm talking about a suit, like a leisure suit, Kevlar.
Yeah.
I've heard it. I don't know. I don't know if it's 100%. I haven't.
Not heavy.
Well, he's a big man. He can carry some weight.
Yeah.
See, Gary, that's why this one's too big to rig. That's why Wisconsin won't rig. Remember, the problems with Wisconsin was drop boxes and putting too much. They fixed that. So Wisconsin didn't have the tabulation error. Arizona, Arizona has been under lawsuits. They are like hawks in Arizona. Michigan and Pennsylvania, I don't trust them. Don't trust Pennsylvania at all.
Well, Shapiro is bad. The former governor of Pennsylvania.
Pretty far out, though.
At all.
But right now we're.
So
what do you got for Trump?
Hold on a second, Tom. So Go Dog was asking about the riots. So I will tell you, and I don't know who's seen it in the news or seen the.
Wow.
If you don't get your news here, you don't get it anywhere. Washington State and Oregon have already implemented their
National Guard. Are they the ones?
National Guard as protectorates for their Capitol buildings, state houses, everything government related. And
what's he holding?
They're pre-planning.
Kitchen sink.
All right, what you got, John? You got Elon holding something?
So he has the same kitchen sink he brought in with Twitter.
Hey, John.
Into the Oval Office.
Hey, John, that putter I showed you?
Yeah.
I ran it 50% off. It just sold for $85 plus shipping.
What? No way.
Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. All right, Tom, what you got?
51 and 41 for Senate.
51. All right, we're going up one.
Was it a ping?
That's
it was a
ping.
So that's a majority for control.
Any way you slice it, that's majority.
Yeah.
It was a ping. It still is a ping.
Ping.
Ping-a-ding.
It's a.
Oh, it's one of those.
That's a long putter. That's one of them numbers.
Yeah, it's one of those weirdo.
Paid $5 for it. It's got 85 plus.
It's happening already, guys.
All right, what you got? What you got there? What is this? The ballots?
Detroit.
Is that ballots or is that stealing? That's stealing.
They're carrying them in by the bag load.
Is that coming in or going out?
They're going in.
Where is that at?
That's in Michigan.
Yeah, they're getting ready to spike right now. Here they go. Sorry, we just have these 2 million votes to deliver. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
It won't matter anyway. We don't need it.
We just need Wisconsin and Arizona. It don't matter.
What?
All right, Nevada. Where you at, Nevada?
They're slacking.
They're still at 70%.
76. I'm seeing 75%.
75. Yeah, that's what I see.
I got 70.
210, 247.
I still can't believe Clark County. That's insane.
Clark.
But Vegas.
Oh.
Clark County. That is.
It's close. It's very close. That's what 71% of the voting.
That's what I'm saying. It's that close.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect that in
not a metropolitan area.
A city like that, no.
No.
And everything else is red.
Exactly. That's what I was telling you about Kalamazoo in Michigan. It's so close. It's bizarre.
I don't think it's bizarre at all, to be honest with you.
Well, not in a normal election cycle. It's bizarre.
Well,
but I'm saying
in a new offer.
An area. All right, so let me look. I'll pull up Houston. Let me see. I haven't even looked at it yet. Harris County. I guarantee it's blue. I guarantee it. Let me see.
I get this action figure.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's blue.
$2.
Anyway,
but
Big Jim missing a hand. I got it for 50 cents. They want to give me $25 for it. Should I take it?
What?
Sell it.
Sell that thing right now. Cha-ching. I want to hear it.
Oh, it'll cha-ching. You'll hear it.
Harris County, which is Houston, right now, they still have a quarter of the vote to go. 50. It's breaking 52-47 to Harris. That is insane numbers. That's just like the numbers I was talking about in Clark County. It should be a landslide in Houston. It shouldn't even
Well,
be
it's gone
close.
overseas somewhere.
Ka-ching.
I'm not getting any sales. This is bullshit.
Ta-da.
I don't even list anything, and I'm getting sales. Look at that.
I like it. I like it.
Actually, I do. I listed that
Well,
just
let's see if I
yesterday.
get anything on for.
No,
Here,
Monday
I
I
hit the
listed.
like button
Yeah,
on your
yesterday.
channel. Nothing's happened. What's going on?
I sold 22 items today.
I sold 2.
Oh,
Well, it's after
Oh,
one,
wait,
so 1.
let's check Walmart. Hold on.
Both of them are waiting payment, though.
all right. So,
Update.
no.
Oh,
I need an update. So I can,
Hold on. Who was asking earlier about the Rhode Island thing?
I think that was Bob.
They didn't know about it. That had no clue.
That was Bob.
Bob.
I don't know. I'm just throwing names out there.
Bob. Bob Smith. That guy.
Bobo.
And
All
there's
right,
there's the potential for 4 more Republican senators to be added.
and yeah, there's at least 4 more winning.
Yeah.
well,
That's-
there is 8 still in play, right?
Senators?
Yes. There's 92 called at the moment,
Yeah.
so there's 8 in play, or for vote, however you like to say it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what?
6.
What amazes me is no matter how hard they tried to suppress good news or any news of Trump, he's still fucking winning.
Yeah.
You know, no matter what they did.
Okay, we got the crazy card said New Hampshire was called. Let's check. We knew which way that way was going.
He's right. Look at that.
We knew which way that way was going. I don't have it yet,
Yeah, the only New England state now is Maine.
but it's going blue.
Yeah, that's going blue.
Yeah, of course it's going blue.
It was in play though. It was
I think that's
close.
all that in Minnesota is all she's going to get.
Oh, you're gonna get.
It was close.
That's it. You called it.
Yeah. Because
I still don't have it, but I can see it being very close. Yes.
he's got 88,000 votes ahead of
All right.
him.
Go Dog Go says MSNBC reporter says crowd at Kamala Harris election rally is nauseously optimistic.
They've
What
left.
else are they got? What
Well,
else are they got?
isn't that an oxymoron right there?
She told them all to go home.
No, she was going to bed. See y'all later.
Yeah, but they don't even have a picture on Fox anymore of her rally because her watch party because it's over. They went home. Cautiously optimistic, my ass.
That there's a great country song. Turn out the lights.
The problem is, even if they're trying to cheat in Philadelphia, he's just got to win 2 of these states. Arizona, he should win Arizona. He should win Wisconsin. It's over.
I didn't even feel it in Georgia. Look at this.
Bam.
He's up 30,000 in Nevada, and they've got 75%.
He's up 220,000. That's a lot of damn ballots to drag in. Although there is video of two rider trucks pulling up to a Philly voting center.
Yes.
I have proof of a dead voter voting today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did he vote?
He voted Republican, of course. But he was a dead voter, so
How do you do
there
it?
he is.
You got a picture? Actual photo? Where you at? Hold on.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Here.
He's got an I voted sticker on.
Yeah.
Man, that's my passion.
Nice.
Oh,
Wait, show it again.
Halloween costume.
Not focusing, but yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I think I have the. Hold on.
Looking good.
That looks like Sasquatch's little brother.
Anyway, he has an I voted sticker on.
He said they just called Pennsylvania. Who called Pennsylvania?
What? No way.
I'm telling you,
He's lying.
it's close.
I don't have any
call
clue.
yet.
It's close to mathematically being eliminated, but it's I don't
Not
have.
done, though. Not done yet. Why would they call it?
They didn't call it yet.
They're
It's
not done.
expected vote. That's what I'm trying to explain to everybody. They're basing this vote on expected number of votes. So this percentage they put in, 80%, 90%, they don't really know what that number
Well,
is.
if they're using electronic voting machines and they also have the other ballots counted, they can tell you what number it's going to be.
PA is
I
100%
understand that,
electronic.
But
PA,
they
vote on a computer screen.
They have to put an expected number because you don't really know.
Trump's coming to talk right now.
You don't know how many hanging in that machine. You know what I mean?
Trump's coming out.
Oh.
Put him on the big screen. Let's go.
Put it up.
If they just called Pennsylvania, that'll put
I
him
haven't seen it yet. And mine's still saying 93%. So
267.
That doesn't but get him there with Pennsylvania. Jeeves wants to know where's Sasquatch registered there, Steve.
Ohio.
The great state of Ohio.
Well, he might have voted in PA. I don't know. I wasn't.
He might have voted in both. You know?
No, he's
PA just turned red.
What's up, Texas Val?
No way.
Yes. They just showed it. They're going nuts.
No.
It's been red for hours and hours.
He's at 270.
He's at 270 with Pennsylvania, with Fox calling Pennsylvania.
With what else?
I know.
He's got to have something else.
Decision Desk HQ called it too.
What else? What else is there?
It don't matter. It's 270.
No, it's not 270. It's
not 270 till Chris says.
That's 264. I mean 266.
Chris,
that's what I'm telling you. He's short.
He wants his board back.
No, he's short. He's still short.
270 is all we need. You get to 270, you win.
Oh, no, wait. The Alaska 3.
Alaska, yeah, there it is.
The Alaska 3.
Yeah,
I still don't have Alaska.
That's it. I don't have that on there yet.
But they haven't. I haven't seen where they gave.
Alaska is a guaranteed lock. That is a guaranteed lock.
And how many? That's 3. That's 250. He still needs one more vote.
I'll vote.
Twice.
Or
No,
one more.
49.
I bought one of those life-size skeletons at Walmart, 5 foot tall, and it's been in my passenger seat since. And I dress him up a little bit, and the customers love him. So I get extra tips usually because they like him. But he's got a Santa Claus hat on now. But he voted today.
All right, what you got, Tom?
I've got 247, but I never saw the Alaska.
No. They haven't called it. They have not called Alaska yet.
Okay.
So 247. They've got to be calling one in Maine.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah. No. Well, not on my end.
I'm just saying that would be 247, but I don't have on the board.
247, 214.
So 247. If they call PA, that's 19. He needs 4 more on my scoreboard.
Yeah.
Which is any
3
of
from Alaska.
Any of them.
That means 1 more. Which is not there yet.
Yeah.
I don't care who's calling it. I'm talking to you about this one.
Yeah, only person that's called PA is Fox.
I haven't. I'm watching Fox. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, theirs is the Decision Desk HQ. That's Fox. And,
okay.
and they're
They
showing
haven't called it live yet.
270. I mean, he's
Well, she ain't going to do a concession speech until tomorrow because she already went to bed.
She ain't gonna get up till next week because she's gonna be sick. Wow. He's gonna take Wisconsin.
yeah, Wisconsin, Arizona, and probably Nevada at his rate.
And Michigan.
And yeah,
I'm gonna say
he might go 7 for 7 in the swing states. That'd be amazing.
I think he's going to.
well, except for your Virginians.
He's up by quite a bit in the popular vote too.
Yeah, over
Oh, yeah.
5 million.
Votes. Yeah, he's been 5 million ahead for ages.
Look, yeah, I'm getting text all over for Pennsylvania. Live.
I'm watching Timcast IRL right now. They're going ape shit.
Live
Yeah,
Fox News.
the Timcast they are going crazy.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing on the more traditional news.
I'm not calling it yet.
I want to see it before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Well, I can put it on the board if you want to see it.
Put it up.
Because last time we went to bed.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but we also were at this.
Ah.
Yeah, he's gonna get 309. That's my guess. This wasn't nearly as close as they told you it was.
And that's right, go dog go. And who kept Arizona uncalled on the board for hours and hours and hours? Fox called it like that.
What the hell?
I had it too close to call. And I'm going to do the same. I'm not going to put it on the board until I see it. Till I see the numbers.
Is Nancy still in office?
Your
Pelosi?
sister, Nancy? Yeah, she's
Nancy
still in there.
Pelosi.
Yeah, she's still there.
She lives there.
Your sister.
She's there till she died.
I hope that they don't vote that bitch in as Speaker of the House. You know, I don't know why she don't get on her broomstick and fly back to California and stay there.
Yeah.
Because her husband has a hammer. That's why.
I think the country finally fucking woke up, man.
Allegedly. Oh, Lord have mercy. I hate the damn whining and crying going on The View tomorrow.
Oh, there's going to be more than that. There's going to be Antifa coming out.
Well, let's hope
hasn't started yet.
The View.
Let's hope not. Oh, the View's gonna yell at all of us.
The View.
You know, Scott's making all this daggum big old YouTube money tonight, and it's 203.
Yeah, giant money.
It's 203 now for the house.
Yeah, this one's gonna be huge.
Did you hear me? House has 203 now. Nothing else has changed.
Now the Republicans are back in the lead for the House.
Are they?
There's Timcast.
abstinence is killing me. I gotta take a bong hit.
Nevada's still at 75%.
Freaking Nevada.
Yeah, if we can pull out the House tonight, the Senate's pretty much a done deal. But if he pulls out the House, game on. Archie's got a question for you, John.
Y'all letting Dave smoke that paint again?
Yeah.
Tell you that shit.
Timcast has broke out the champagne already.
Yeah, they're
not me.
Who has?
Timcast.
All right, the crazy card says AP still hasn't called Pennsylvania. Yeah, I don't have it on my end.
I don't have it
either. No, I don't either. It is at 92%. Did it go up a little bit?
Yeah, it was at 91 or 90.
92.
It stayed the same. She's maybe 1,000 more.
I've got it at 94%.
92.
I've got it at 94.
How do you go from the past to now past the future?
Now I'm in the future.
Now you're in the future.
Yeah, I want to see Trump speak tonight. Let's go.
He's up 190,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
No way.
He has been for a long time.
Oh,
92%.
That's almost.
But I think they stopped counting in Pennsylvania just so they wouldn't have to call it tonight.
I think they did a while back.
No, Pennsylvania passed a law that they've got to count through tonight.
That's right.
Well, they haven't been counting anything because the numbers haven't changed.
Time. Just hanging out, kicking it, staying up all night, get paid triple time.
Bojangles deliver them some biscuits.
Right.
I can't believe Trump carried Erie. Still,
come on, Minnesota.
Oh man.
Well, my state's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Come on, Minnesota.
Yeah, you and all them damn Democrats.
What the hell, man?
No, Democrat. Missouri, Michigan is. The Republicans are leading in Michigan by about 250,000 votes.
For what?
Race. Michigan.
Of what race are you talking about?
This one.
The presidential.
Yeah.
Who's leading what?
What's wrong with? Why is
Trump is leading Harris by 250,000 votes?
No way.
In Michigan.
No.
Oh, hold on. Let's look.
No.
He's got 2,000,006. Did I say 256,000 or 250,000? Not 2.
You got to carry the one.
Yeah.
There you go. There you
it's
go.
Late. It's late. You know. I'm not supposed to be doing the arithmetic this late at night.
That's more about
supposed to be awake.
That's how your abacus.
Too many little beads.
Yeah. Wisconsin.
All right, so I'm way behind actually. So in 16, I did one beer for every state he won, and I made it all the way to Utah.
You're slacking. You haven't.
I'm way behind.
You're like, holy shit! You're way behind. I think that's the first time I've seen you even hit it tonight. What the hell?
I've been off camera a lot tonight.
Oh.
You know, I had lighting problems. This amazing map y'all can't even see.
Yeah, you need to get your green screen now before the next before.
Yeah, I had way higher expectations. I thought touchscreen, digital, the whole.
That's
night.
Right. You just like clicking.
I thought he was just gonna go. And it was gonna light up what color it was, and he was gonna tell us all about it.
Zoom in on the counties.
Why is John trying to yell at us?
A live feed at every poll or every viewing location. Let's see what's going on in Arizona.
Yeah. Well, we've narrowed it down to this quadrant right here. They don't seem to be doing anything. Everybody
So
else
this
has
is
done
what's
their
going to
part.
happen tomorrow. You're going to have people coming to say, let's all come together and let's